Ba-dum, da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright. Oh. Alright, we need... Well, I just need to leave that running, right? Because we need a bunch of reinforced plating. There we are. Right. Wait, no, we need reinforced... What was I doing with this? This was for that, wasn't it? Yeah, but I need some actual rods for myself, so... I need some rods from... how many plates have I got? I'm okay on plates. I kind of just need the rods for myself. And then I basically need to feed that into screws, right? Yeah, because we need the rods into screws and then... And then we need the plates for the... We need a bunch of reinforced plates. So it might be worth... I might need to make another setup for this as well. The cement's still doing its thing. How's the cement looking? Because we might need to start expanding a little more as well. Okay, we're doing okay. We're at 500. Plus, the thing is, I can't really move this up there or further forwards anyway until I've got Mark II elevators on all these because it's too slow. Because it's too slow pulling it from that mine, so we're going to need Mark II. So yeah, let me check these as well. I haven't checked to see what was the fuel looking like. Oh, I mean we're good. Yeah, I mean we're fine. The biofuel lasts ages. Yeah, it's not a problem at all. 114 at 140. Yeah, I mean we're good. The biofuel lasts some time. Hi bud, how you doing? He's popping up to say hi. How you doing? Right, I'm gonna grab some beats for myself here. Grab some rods for myself. I think I'm gonna have to... How many rods have we... Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is start doing that to there and then that to there though. Because we're going to need a lot of reinforced plating. I might need to do another setup for this, to be honest. Question is, do I have enough iron for that? I mean, technically, yes. Because... Technically, I do, I think. Because, I mean, these are backed up, so... Technically, I could if I made another splitter. And then built one over here. So I need to do that. What do I need for this? We're going to need... Smelter for this, input, output, yeah. So smelter, and then we'll make the reinforced plates that gets us the constructor. What do we need for the assembly thing though? We need rotors, don't we? And where did rotors come from? If they're in here, I can check. And then you need, the cost is rods and then screws. I'll probably just make them myself because you need 4 of them. Right, I'm gonna need to power these though if I want to do that, which means that I'm gonna need more of these. Oh, concrete, cool. I'm gonna grab some concrete real quick. Put it over here at the moment. I'll just take the stack in that way. I've got some on me. Right. Because I think that production line can just do that. Plus, if when I replace with Mark II, it'll be even faster. I think we're good. Right. And then we need... And I'll just throw, like, a couple of them there. That's got a 4 on it. Is there any that don't have 4? Because that can go to here. That has 3. Right, let me build that there. You have 3. Hook you up to there and hook you up to there. Right, now we have power. We will in a second. Right, now we have power. And then hook you up to that one, and then that will only be 3, so I can hook you up there and then take the others that way. And then we'll take the reinforced plates that we're making. We're going to have to expand our energy network as well to be able to do this. Take these, and then build the constructors that we need. We're going to need 8 piping. Cool. So I need to make some piping real quick. And steel. Doesn't it have... Yeah, there's some in here. Golden. Yeah. Let's just quickly make... Special... Oh no, that's the equipment workshop. Crafting bench. Let's just make... some things quickly. What was that? Cable. Just leave that there for the moment. Whoa. Right. That goes there, that goes there. Right, they're powered, but I think I might need to expand the engine. I'm not sure if I need to expand it, but I will expand it nonetheless. I'll do this side this time. Yeah, right. So we're gonna need constructors to build the stuff. So that can go there. And that can go there. And then we need another constructor on this side. Yep. And so this makes plates. This one makes rods. And then this one makes screws from the rods. And then that outputs. And then we need the assembler. So to make the assembler, I need to go make some screws. I need to make screws. Because we need... Oh, we can make high protein from the... hog protein from the alien remains. Very nice. Yeah, so we need rods and then we just need screws. So all I need is screws. To make some more of those. And then obviously we've got copper sheeting available as well, which is interesting. Because we're going to need to expand this and basically double our output for that. How many can I make? And I can make 4 rotors off that. Cool. Nice. Right, okay. I'm going to go steal some more rods. So. Because I mean, I don't know what it waits on the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it's still, I'm stealing rods, but it's fine. Right, we have another setup here for this, so let's just start connect. We can connect these up. You go to you. That's fine, and then you go to you. And then I need to set up the other one as well. You go to you, because at this point there's no reason to do the Mark IIs for these, because I mean it's just going to be the same speed. We only need to do it for the long ones, like this. Or those over there. Okay, Alright, what else do I need? Right, so then we need to make the actual assembler itself, which I do have enough plates for. Which can go, like, fucking right here. Cool, so we got an assembler. So you're going to go into there. Oh, apparently it's an invalid conveyor shape. Okay, well, let's move it forward then a little bit. Alright, now we're gonna... Well, we can't put this on yet. We've got to figure out how to power it. We can't just throw it on. Let's go over here. So as far as powering it goes, we need... Well, what did I do with this one? I just took one of these up, right? I took this one up and then moved it. And then made another merger. So if I take this up real quick... And then I make another logistics conveyor splitter, sorry, not a merger. And then have that one going this way. We can make some more things, but I think we should, because of that being in the way, we should do it like this. It's a bit further out, but yeah. Because we're not gonna we're not gonna have the space. So I think I'm gonna have to do it sort of like this. And then what I'm gonna have to do is make a ramp. Here, is it foundation, organizer? Where is it, bro? That's foundation, isn't it? And make like a ramp. That's a big ramp. Okay, maybe not that big. Maybe like a 2-meter ramp. That seems reasonable. And then we take this up to here. And we take this then to here. There we go. Cool. And then that will split, and then we can get 3 production for biomass burners. To get some more power. I'm not in line with this. Oh, we don't have enough. I need more copper wire. I do have a bunch of... What's it called? I'll probably just make the copper wire myself here because it's not going to take that long. And I have the fucking stuff on me. I'll make some copper wire. We'll make the mass burners. I'll connect it up to the grid. And then we'll definitely have enough power. And then I just need to take some fuel from the others and then feed it. And then, yeah. I'll take some fuel from the big ones in the middle. I'll like half it, and then what I'll do is I'll go cut down a bunch of trees and then feed the wood in to just topple all of them back up effectively. So what I'll do is we'll connect these up and then we'll just feed that, and that'll be fine. Missing materials. Oh, I need more rods. God damn it. I'm out of rods. I don't really want to take all of the iron, bro. Oh, fuck it, I'll just take that iron, then. Instead of taking the rods, I'll just take that iron. Because we need the plates, bro. And then whilst, obviously, we're doing all this, and we're getting that up and running, they can be making reinforced plates, because we're going to spend a lot on reinforced plates, so... We're going to need... a lot. Okay. Let's see here. Right. Biomass burner goes this way here. Yep, that's right. And then... Okay, so that is all connected. Now... Yep, and that splits into those 3. What I do need to do now is I need to find an empty pole that's connected to the network, like this one, here, and then make this and this, and then hook up these to the network. Cool, so now they're hooked up to the network, right? Because then that power goes through there, that goes through there, and it chains all the way through. Cool. So I just need to power these puppies now. Oh, I have quite a bit of biofuel on me anyway from the one that I stole. So I'll just split, what I'll do is I'll just split those up, put that in there. That in there. And I'll just leave 20. No, oh, I can't do that actually, can I? No. Take 100 out, split it, put 50 in. There we go. Right. Now, that's going. Yeah, so we've got extra power to be able to power all this stuff. And then I'll build another pole. And then you will connect to that machine, and you will connect to this machine. I don't have any cabling. Need some cabling. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Where's the cabling? Cable go. Cool. Oh. Yep. And now I need copper wire. What if 3 limestone on me? Kind of weird. How are we doing with the reinforced plating? Haven't looked. We're at 31. Cool. I'll take that. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way. We're going to need 2 of these because it's just going to be so expensive. Right, and then we just pole this. I'm stuck on a pole. Connect that pole to this one, and now we have multiple connections, and then that can go to that one, and that one can go to this one. And then everything will be powered. and you need to be making reinforced plating. Cool. So everything's powered. What I need to do is I need to then make the splitter, a second splitter, that comes in and goes this way and splits off here. Logistics, splitter. But the issue is, obviously, as you can imagine, we need that splitter kind of early. So, you know. That splitter needs to go into there and then run this. This one needs to run this. But, actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I put them... Yeah, I really should be making the Mark II versions. I'm going to start... What I'm going to do is I'm going to start building in the Mark II version. Wow, that's so much faster. Yeah. What I think I'm going to do... It's not... I'm not going to have enough yet, but, like, do I just break this conveyor chain? Maybe, like, temporarily. And just... try and build as much of it out of Mark II as I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a lot though. I can do pretty much this much out of Mark II. I can do this much out of Mark II. F that. Then what we need to do, so it'll be much faster. But we need to do that, and then what I need is another splitter to go here, and then split like this. So then basically it will feed into this. So what I'll do is I'm going to put that. What I'll do is I'll do it in Mark I for now, so they keep getting fed. So that splitter goes there, that one goes there, and then this one goes here. And so now what will happen is that the iron will be split 50-50 again between these two. So I don't know if that's going to be necessarily the best fucking idea, but yeah, effectively. That's what's going to happen. And then we just keep going horizontally with the power network. And now they're both getting fed. Yeah. Let me go see how many reinforced plates I have. I might be able to pick that up and finish it just to get the reinforced plating. Probably not with 12. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and grab some wood, because I need to fill up those as well. I haven't grabbed any in a hot minute, so I'm just going to jump down and grab some wood. Because to be honest with you, the solid biofuel lasts a long time. Like, it's really good actual fuel, and we have a lot of wood that we can chop around here, so we can use it pretty well. The biggest things that I need to work on today is getting the reinforced... Sorry, not the... I need to get the Mark II conveyors going for the limestone and the copper. That's going to take a long time. And then we can start working on making the plating. Why not? Okay, cool. That should be good enough. Right, let me just... Hey, how you doing? Right, foundations, and then put these back. Okay. All good, all good. Right. Wait, so is there some... Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, because I didn't select these iron. And then just make sure these are selected. Yeah, so that goes to there, that goes to rods, that's to there. I'm pretty sure we're good now. Cool. So yeah, what I basically will need to do is, you can see where it changes because this is a smaller version of this. So I basically just need to remove that and then get the rest of the iron stuff and then get that to there and then the tier 2 to there. Because doing this first will just increase our production. So that should work. So let's just take a look here, make sure this assembler is getting what it needs. Well, it will be in a second anyway. It's starting to get there. It's only just started, hasn't it? So it's almost there though. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. So that's doing its thing. Yeah, they're both doing their things now. I think I may have enough reinforced plating as well to be able to do the Mark IIs for this as well. Just to finish it, because I'm at 21. So I might be able to finish it now. Is it logistics conveyor Mark II? Yes. There we go. Right, we finished the conveyor Mark II for this part. And then what I'll do is I'm going to take, because that's got a bit of a backlog, I'm going to take this and I'll split it and then I'll put half the ore into there and half of the ore into there because I don't want the ore on me. The leaves, should I turn the leaves into biomass? I could actually do that just by changing these from wood. Let's do wood first. Do wood first and then we can change it to leaf instead of deleting the leaves. Yeah, so we'll throw the wood in. Let the wood make all the biomass that we need. I don't think I'm going to change these just yet because the biomass lasts such a long time. I don't feel like I actually need to run tier 2 conveyors. Wow, look how fast it's moving, dude. It's moving so quick it can't even like keep up. And that's a good thing, really. That's a good thing, really, because it means, because this is split 50-50, so it needs to be delivered twice the speed, and it is being delivered twice the speed here. And then it goes slower, but I don't know if we need Mark II conveyors on this bit. I might leave this for now and start building them up. They're both going, so yeah. And now we can see this really cool conveyor system as well for the solid fuel as well. But it's going in all directions, so you're going to need more solid biofuel to actually fill them up, because obviously we've divided it again. We've added another 2 power generators on this side that all will need powering. So yeah. Well, that's something we're going to need. Has he used all the wood yet? No, not yet. It's getting there though. And then once that runs out, I'll put all the leaves in as well. Okay, so really all we're waiting on is getting a fuck ton of reinforced plating, effectively. And then I can start trying to do that. But it's going to take time. This has made 8, it's waiting on that, that's fine. Alright, so what do we need for... Let me go look what we need for the... Is it... Where are they? Supports conveyor belt can be stacked on other stackable supports. How does this work? Wait, so what is this? This just to basically allow you to put conveyor belts over things? To be honest, you can't just do that the way I did it. By just putting a ramp down, going over it, and just deleting the ramp. I mean, yeah, you have this thing, but like, I wonder if you could even delete that, to be honest. I'm not going to, in case it breaks it, but you could even just delete that thing. Right. Let's just sort our inventory real quick. How are we doing with the wood? We're almost out of wood. Cool. Once we've processed all the wood, I'll switch it to leaves, and then we can use that as well. How's the cement doing? Because that's the thing that we're working on now. Because then once we can get a good supply of copper in, and then we'll put the copper back in over here. And then we've got copper over here, we've got iron over there. Yeah. We're gonna need some stew. But that is going to be a fucking nightmare to build that shit. It's going to take forever. It's going to take hours. I think I'm going to start... I'll start with the copper one first out of all of them because it's the one that's not on right now. And making the cement is kind of important, so I might as well just start deleting all this. Because this is... It's going to be pretty brutal, though, to do it. But at least the stands don't cost anything extra. It's just the actual conveyor itself that costs just flat reinforced plating. And then now we've got that, though, it should help us work towards completing phase 1. And getting towards phase 2. Should be nice. Okay. We're going to need conveyor mods. Can you put that on cycle hotbar? Right alt key. Oh, that cycles your actual hotbar. Fine, 2 hotbar. Hover plus 0 to 9. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's put it on 3 then. That's already 16 reinforced plating to do that so far. That's as far as it'll let me go, but I know I can go further. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then we're good for now. And then, yeah, we got to replace both of these lines. But it will double the speed at which copper and limestone coming, which will be nice. At which point we can then, yeah, have it go into the container and then have double output. Well, the cement one does need moving as well. At some point in time, I will need to move the cement one. So maybe what I start doing is building out this way because I actually need to move. This cement one needs moving up to where this copper one is. Because this is actually currently in the jurisdiction of the energy quadrant, which I don't want. What do I need for the foundation? I could build some foundation out now and start building it and then take down these trees as I go along. Nope. And there we go. What is it right now? It's 18 degrees. It feels like it's already getting pretty warm. Oof. Yeah, I might need to... Oh yeah, also, let me go run over here. I bet the wood is completely finished processing for the energy plant now. As well. Where's the end? Yeah, so the energy starts here. Then what I'll do is I'll switch this. Oh no, it's not done actually. Well, that's okay. I'll just leave the leaves there. And then once it is done... Oh, it's because the biomass is maxed out. So this is making... So it's only going to work until the... Yeah, okay. It's not done. I'll just leave the leaves there and then I'll switch them. When it is ready. I thought it would be ready by now. Chill, chill. It's made another like 600 and something cement, which is nice. But those, yeah, we're kind of getting some trees here in the way, so we're definitely going to have to go down and chop them down. Where did that just go? I saw that. Where the fuck did that just go? It went down there. See, there's the limestone one. And I'm wondering if it might be better to cancel that limestone mine. And just have the copper one and then just pull the limestone from there. I mean, it would make a lot more sense to do that. Because then I haven't got to do 2 huge lines. It would be slower. But, like, it would also make a lot more sense to do that. Yeah. But then again, bringing that... I mean, bringing it up might be a little weird. We'll just build around it, though. Okay, well, to do that, we'd have to stop this whole production though, wouldn't we? So, let's do that. Because I think it just makes more sense, doesn't it, really? So, let's take that up. Leave that one for now. Take that up. I'll leave that to finish. Take this up. Take up these. Cool. Yeah. Let's stop the limestone for now. So I'm just going to take this power line and disconnect it, and then that'll turn that off. Stop. Pick this up. Cool. So what we want to do is build this out, and then, yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take foundation. I'll do this. Okay, and then let me go grab, hold on, let me go grab some reinforced plating, because that would have been just making that whilst we're over here doing this anyway. So we'll grab the reinforced plating. It allows us to upgrade our production. 21 and whatever this is made, which is 20. Cool. And then I need to actually go grab the miner from all the way over there. So what I'm going to do is I'll just run over there and then just go grab all this limestone. The limestone will need to be moved from this. So how much is in here? Oh, there's like nothing in these. They were kind of just getting taken out anyway. What I'll do is let me just disconnect this. And I'll run up here. Just disconnect all this. There's going to be a lot of limestone. But it's what it is. It just makes more sense to do that. I still need to keep the power because I need to run the copper over here. There isn't anything I can do. The copper is what it is. But it would be much more efficient if I only have to build one Mark II system this far away. And then pull it all in. That would be much more efficient than that. And then in the future, you could potentially move the copper. Then we take up the miner. Leave him there. I mean, whilst I'm here, I could add more to this. If it'll let me build to there, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. If it will let me build that far, I'll go that far. Give me an inch and I'll fuck your uncle. That's just how it is. I can get to 25. That's actually not bad, to be fair. That's actually not bad getting that far already. We're actually pretty close. Probably 2 more like cycles and the copper will be done. Right, so what we need to do then, that's where the cement is, and that'll obviously need to be moved. Grab all that. I have not actually that much stuff on me. Right, let me go set the miner up how we'd want it here. So for production, we need a miner Mark 1. The question is, which way do you want the fucking thing going? I mean, we could try bringing it up. Yeah, I mean, would it be better to do an elevator at this point, though? If I did it this side. I could do it from here, though, right? Like, if I built that and did a logistics and then a conveyor elevator Mark II. I'd need more plates, but I could do a conveyor elevator, bring it up here, and then have the limestone just pump, like, here. And that would kind of work. But I've got to wait for more plating. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep building this, and then I've got to chop all these trees down as well. Because they're in the way, obviously. So foundation. Cool. And then what I'll do is I'll just chop all these down because they're in my way. But doing that, and then what we'll do is I'll just build around it. And then just go from here. But I'm not going to put that down yet until we figured out what's going on with that. So, yeah. Let's go see, because there's leaves, obviously, that will want processing. But I want to see if the wood's done. It's not done. Okay, the wood is technically done, but there's biomass still being pumped out into as solid fuel. So, yeah. Don't know about that yet. Man, that is so fast. Look at it, bro. Look how fast that fucking thing is. Look at this one and look at that one. Damn, you can really tell that's double the speed. I don't think, like I said, I don't think you need it for this. I really don't think you need it for this at all. But I do think you'll need it for just taking it, like the long distances. That's when you're going to need that double speed, that 120. But I think this is much more efficient. And then we just have the copper one coming in over here. And then we've just got to run it all the way over to that. Definitely going to be inconvenient, but it's what it is. To be honest, I might as well just pick these up as well. Because there's no point having them there. Just delete that, set up, and then we just run it like this. Let's go grab... There should be reinforced plating anyway, because it'll have been making it. I've not actually looked to see if it's getting backlogged anymore. It might be slow. No, it's backlogged. Yep, it's backlogged beyond all recognition. Cool, cool. That's fine. I don't mind if it's backlogged, but yeah, obviously. It's just because of the rods. The rods are really slow to make. So like probably what you'd need is like that smelter splits 50-50 and then has 2 rods being made, and then both those rods go into here to make screws, but not even that, because even the rods get backed up. Look at that, there's 150 rods in there. So maybe then you need 2 screws, 2 rods, and then to go into there. Just to match the pacing output of that, because this is what's bottlenecking us. It's not this, it's this. This one's honestly, yeah, not that big, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now. It's not a big, you know, for now we keep it reasonable in scale, because I don't have a stupendous amount of space. Why is there only one? Is there just not enough iron? Is that what it is? Is the iron struggling over here? Yes, it is. There's like no iron in here. Cool, so there just isn't enough iron being pushed through or from this side here. It's because it's split and then split again. So there's just not a lot of iron. I see. Maybe we need... Well, we don't need more. What we need is... Yeah, what we need is to take some of the iron from here, because this is backlogged anyway. So just give me that, and then I'll just throw it over here for now. It's this one that's like... that's struggling effectively. And I'm just going to throw that in there, and then that'll make enough plates. Yeah, what we might need then is we might need... Well, I could upgrade these all to Mark II, but I think the issue is more that there's just not enough iron, because it's being divided and then divided again. So it's getting like a third of what it needs. So we may actually have to run another miner from back there and then merge it onto the line so that we always have enough iron. Yeah, I may have to, because there's one over there we could mine and then just literally bring it here and then just merge it. We just need another miner to be able to do that. What is it? Production, right? Yeah. I'd have to build another portable miner, but I could, because there's more. There's 3 iron ore resources. So I definitely could do that. But the only thing is, I would need more of those. Bring that there, and then power. How am I powering it? Off of that rod there. How many you got on? You've got 3. That's perfect. And that, and then we just run that onto there, and then we'll just grab a merger. Where is it? Logistics, right? And then a conveyor merger. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, it doesn't. I'd have to actually break this. Logistics, conveyor, merger. Yep, and then we'd need that one to go there, but I need some more plates for that, and then that just runs it for us, and then there we go. We basically get more iron output. I mean, this one will get more backlogged, but that's okay because it will just get pushed this side anyway. And then we'll get more plates because there's just not enough actual iron getting pushed through. That's the issue. It's divided too much, so we're just going to have to double the supply, which will jam this one up like crazy, but it's what it is. It's better to be like jammed up and then have enough supply than not have enough supply at all. So now that's just going to merge onto that line. And then there'll be now double the iron output basically coming down this line. Cool, that solves that problem. Then we finally done. Did it finally process all the biomass? It did. Okay, and then all we need to do is just switch this recipe from biomass. Oh, we can make biomass from mycelia as well. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we'll make it from leaves for now. And then that can just start pumping in the leaves. Can I move these up? Because it takes from the first slot, right? Where's my mycelia? I have some on me, right? There you go. And it'll take, because it takes from the frontmost slot. I have mycelia over here. So we can just throw that in there, to be honest. Where's that mycelia? I've got a bunch of limestone in here as well. Oh no, that's my fucking inventory. Give me that mycelia. Might as well just turn into biomass. And then put it in here. We'll let the leaves get processed and that'll all go to more biomass. All good. Right. Now we should have enough iron. Unless something's gone horribly wrong, there should be way more iron coming over here. There's a lot of iron getting split. I don't know whether to upgrade these as well. I probably will upgrade these, the splitters. Well, not the splitters, but the thing. It's still like, what, it's barely hanging on. But that. Oh, there's 100 iron in here. So yeah, it's basically just stacked out now. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes first. Okay. Let's grab that. That's enough reinforced plating for now. For this, yeah. That's enough to do this. So then what we need is a conveyor Mark II. Oh, how do I spin the bitch round? Oh, I can actually connect two conveyor lifts together. Actually, I will need to connect two because this is a little low. I think. Wait, hold on. Let me try. Didn't realize you could just like double them up like that. I don't know how you, because you can't rotate this, but I don't understand how you get it to do that, because it wants to go that way. There we go. Because I want to see if, I don't think you can though. Nah, it looks like there's going to be some clipping maybe from that position, but we could instead, we could get rid of this. I could just build two of them. And then we just bring it round. We need 6 plates and then we'll be good to go on that conveyor. And we just need power. Obviously running over here, so I'm gonna start running some power lines over this way. Just like that. I might as well hook that up as well because that won't start up the copper one anyway because I turned it off at the source. I didn't turn it off by wire. Cool, so that will be powered now. It will start up, but I don't want it to start up yet. That's fine. Just let it start up. It's fine. I'm actually kind of curious to see this elevator. I think this will look cool. Look at it, bro. It's just passing it up. Look how fast it is, dude. I need more reinforced plates to get it into here, though. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know if I just want one storage unit or two. I don't know if it matters. But it's like, technically they have a rate of output though, don't they? So they have a certain rate of output, that's the thing. And I don't know if it's going to be the same. It's basically just going to neutral. It's a 1-to-1, I think. So what we're going to need is we need a, well, we're going to need production. We don't need smelters for that, but we do need we need constructors. And then we'll need that coming out and the logistics into a merger. Yeah, somewhere around here. And then that will just go into a storage container over here. And then that gives us our output for that as well. Oh no, I need a splitter here, don't I? Yeah, that's another point as well, though. If we're going to use a splitter, it would literally reduce the speed of it coming out of this by 50%. We might need 2 containers. I don't know if we need 2, though. We'll try it. I think best thing to do is just try it like this. Excuse me. I don't actually know if I can do the conveyors like this. We're going to try though. Yeah, I think we can. Okay, and then they'll go into there, and then these both make concrete. But they need power, obviously. I need more reinforced plating. Let's put a line there. They can just chill, make the concrete. Yeah. Let's go grab... What do I need? Well, let me check this. Is this still doing leaves? It is. That's still doing leaves. That's all fine. I need more reinforced plating then. Hey, big boy, look at him, bro. He's just trying to out here just disrupting operations. What are you doing? What are you doing over here, biggin? I mean, I know this is kind of taking away, but in the long run, it is faster. Hey, bud. How did he get all the way up here? Hey, boing. You know, it's like in the long run, it's faster because we was going to spend hours trying to get the... Well, probably not hours based on this speed, but I thought it'd be slower. But yeah, it was going to take a lot longer to do this. I'll just go shortest route because that's what we need. And that goes into there, and then that's it. And then we just have concrete now. And so then that just makes a bunch of concrete, basically. Cool. And it just comes from here now, so that's nice. And all I need to do is just... You can actually build a foundation through the clipping, but why would you want... I don't want to do that. So let's just finish this off. I'll let it clip on the trees, because I'm going to be chopping all these trees down anyway. I'm not too bothered about the trees right now. I'm going to build out this. And this, because of the way we did it, obviously, every time we do like a horizontal thing, for more of these machines, it automatically gives us more space for an energy network. I mean, look at this clear open space now. Look at where our energy network is, and look at how much space we have to expand to. All of that can now be used for an energy network, and then that side will be the same. So this should just infinitely power everything. The downside is when we have to switch the power source up, we're going to have to rebuild the whole network. But that's just inevitable anyway if you get a better power source. Nothing you do about that. But... didn't anticipate having to do this. Obviously, this is getting backlogged. This is getting backlogged. Yeah, and that's fine. I don't mind. I don't have an issue with it getting backlogged. It's not a problem. It's more about that. I'm also tempted to replace these for even faster, just like pumping, but I don't know if it's struggling really. Because yeah, look, it's just maxed out. How's this side looking though? This side is technically maxed out as well. Yeah, this side is. This one not so much though. I don't think. Yeah, it is. It is. It's 100. It's maxed. It's just maxed further up the line because it's slightly more efficient, but it is maxed out. Cool, that's fine then. So that means these are going to be, they should be making plates at pretty much the exact same rate because both of them have the exact same setup, and they are. Good. Good, good. That's what's important, really. But having all this space is definitely going to help a lot. And then having, like, plates that are being produced constantly, having cement that's being produced means we can expand infinitely. The only thing is we just need to chop down the trees that are in the way, that are clipping, which we can definitely do. I'm just going to have a look at this. Okay, so it's finally got through the leaves, but is it actually done with the leaves? It is done with the leaves. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this recipe over to mycelia because it's a recipe I learned from research. So yeah, and then we'll use the mycelia for biomass and then, yeah, just carry on doing the same thing. And then we'll go switch back to wood. 3 different types of biomass is kind of handy. Having an extra type is good. Right. I mean, all of these are getting powered more than enough. Like, they're going up fast and they're going down. So we technically have unlimited energy as long as we're doing that. And I just got to wait for... I've got to wait to get this line, this conveyor line up and running. And then we need... what's it called at that point? And then once we've got copper, then we have this copper production line going up. Yeah. Could be nice. We still have quite a bit of copper in here, truthfully. And then we've got to work on making the plating as well. It's in the assemblers, right? Yes. So to make smart plating, you need a rotor. You need a rotor and that. So you'd actually need a setup for... You need an assembler going to another assembler because you need this one to build the rotors and then this one to build the smart plating. You'd actually need 3 because we need this one to build the... We need this one to build the rotor. Because what do you need? Because for smart, you need a rotor and a reinforced plating. So you need this one to build the... that one to build reinforced plating, that one to build the rotor, and then you'd need 2 extra ones. Then you need 1 in the middle here, and that would build the smart plating. It would be slower doing that, but if we do it where we build out double, it would technically double the output. But we could also just wait slightly longer as well for the production. Depends on how long you want to wait. Obviously, the more we scale, the more efficient it will be, naturally. How's this looking? Well, it's finished pumping. It's just got a... Well, no, it's not. Wait, so is it 1... Yeah, so it's 1 for 10. So that's an insane conversion. So 1 mycelia gives 10 biomass. So this thing is... So these are going to be loaded, bro. I certainly could expand again, and I might actually do that, to be honest, for this. But what do I need for these? I need a bunch of copper wire. Do I have any more copper on me though? I do have a little bit. I could make copper wire to expand to the energy network again because, yeah, we are kind of like, because I've got this iron, copper in my inventory and I don't really need it. What else do you need? And we need rods. I don't have a lot of rods, but I know there's a backlog of rods in here, so I can just take those. Cool. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna take these here and then I'll expand again. So basically pick this one up and then this one, and then what we'll do is we'll build a logistics network for a splitter that goes this way now. And then we'll make biomass burner. Okay. And then we just take that, and then we'll just divide it down so that they just get going for now. Fuel. And then divide this one down again because I need fuel on me as well. There we go. Yeah. And then all we need to do is just hook this up to an energy network. So we just need a pole. We might need 2 poles actually to hook them up. Cool. That hooks that up to the main energy network. Then we've got this one here. If we do... Oh, we need cables. Yeah, just let them run. And then that will just pump to those. And now we've got 2 more generators online just for extra power. Or we will have in a second. To make some cable. Get some more wire. Cool. I just thought we have so much space, bro. Why not just expand our energy network? And we're doing okay with that. So this is 1 of 4, so it can connect to both of those, and that connects it. And then we've got 1 more connect to that. As long as we have the way, because obviously the way we're doing it, as long as we have 1 pole free, and all of these are technically free. So when we build out like this one again. Like what you could probably end up doing is either making the splitter there and then just bringing 1 out here if you want to. Or we could just remove that one and keep like spreading so 1 comes into 3 and so then you just get 2 extra. So we've got more power going through the network now. Right. This is obviously getting backlogged probably. What was it backlogged before? Is it just because it's because of the new conveyors, isn't it? It's the new conveyors that do that. We're still making a good amount though. That we've made like 300 already on the cement, so that's fine. Yeah, I just need the reinforced plating, and then we need to continue with the copper. That's what we really need right now. So that's a decent amount actually. So let's take those. I didn't know whether to also like because of this. I didn't know whether to actually move this and make it a tier 2 to make it faster. This one not so much, but this one over here I was thinking about doing. I don't know if it's necessarily that thingy. I don't think it'll do anything really, but I'm gonna do it just for those 2 because I think it might help a little bit. Just move those plates just that tad bit faster. These ones are fine because they're next to it, but that one, because I only need 1 on that side. Now I'm gonna run over and go and start working on this because I can actually see the track. It's really not been too bad honestly to build this. Would a ramp actually work here? If I did like a 4 ramp, can I? I can. No, I can't. I'm gay. Oh! Yeah, I absolutely can. Oh yeah, we have jump pads now though. Oh no, we were working. We haven't done the jump pads yet. We need to do those. We'll work on that shortly. Like once I've got the logistics up and running, that's when we'll do the jump pads and stuff. That's as far as it will let me go, and then what I want to do is just take a fucking detour, and then it needs to go to here. And then down, but I need more. Not bad though. We got a whole nother strip here, so that's good. What do I need for the jump pads? To be fair, because I think jump pads will be helpful. If we start building like vertically, I think they'll be helpful. We got resource sync bonus program, which we need to look at. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, and then we need... Whoa, that's a lot. You need rotors. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense then. We should do the resource sync bonus first and then do the jump pads last. Right. Go to the bathroom quickly. Because if we do that, then by the time we need to do... Because we need to build rotors anyway. Fine. We can switch them both over. Oh, nice. Okay. So, yep. Let's go get some more reinforced plating, see what's been done here. How's this looking? So so this is still just doing biomass, because I guess the mycelia just converts really, really well. It does, yeah. You get a lot of biomass from that stuff, so sure. Right, let's go get what reinforced plating. We need 50 rotors for that, so I mean, that's fine. The jump pad one. Grab those. Cool. Good job the machines don't back up in this game, in the sense of like they stop working if they back up too much. So you'd have to make it really, really efficient. According to the game, I can do this. And it needs to go over there. According to the game, this is doable. Does that not? It just goes straight through the floor, bro. I mean, sure. If it works, it works, bro. If it works, it works. I don't know why it's letting me do that. But sure. And also, it means we're not going to need this anymore. Because we can just use this. And then we bring it over as far as we can. Which is around here. And then all we need to do is just connect that in, and then we're good. And then we're going to need... See, I just don't know if I want to build a second floor, that's the thing. I think I will eventually do a second floor, but the only way I'm doing a second floor is once I've expanded outwards enough to where... So that the only thing that I need to do is like figure out... I may need to redesign this with the poles, I don't know, because eventually you can get vehicles and stuff to drive through. You kind of need it, to be fair, for the speed to get around. Because of how big this thing's going to be. I mean, we're at this level and this is tier 1, and we're not even done with tier 1 yet. You only imagine by the time you're at tier 9, bro, you probably have converted the whole planet. Right, let's go see. We're pretty close. This might actually be enough to get us connected to the copper. And it is. Whee, there we go. Now we're connected. And we have just enough to start that connection as well. And now we can smelt that into something. What is it actually trying to make? Wire. Sure, can make some wire for now. Right, what we need to do is run all the way over and go turn that copper mine on. For the first time in nearly a couple sessions, bro, we're actually turning on the copper mine. Because we now have the tier 2 conveyors, which is nice. Hey buddy, it's your time. There you go. Your time to shine. I'll just let the conveyor carry me back over. Why not? Whilst I look at all this pretty little copper. Still can't believe how huge that is. Look at that fucking thing, dude. Yeah. But we're not even there yet, bro. I mean, pretty much at this point, we're gonna start working on getting upgrades, though. So the first thing I want to do is I built the MAM thing, didn't I? So I did that already. The next thing I need to do is work on this like voucher thing. And we're gonna build every upgrade, and then we'll finish those, and then we'll finish the phase off. That way you'll get to try pretty much everything. It's actually pretty fast, to be fair. Look, I mean, look how close we are already, and I only just turned this thing on. Man, double the speed really does work. I just don't know what's going to happen here, because it says that I can just go through this, bro. But I can't, but can it? Yes. He said it wasn't clipping, so yeah. I don't even know if clipping even matters. I think it's just an aesthetic thing. You know what I mean? Of it clipping through the mountain. But it's actually already almost here. Pretty huge. Pumped out a lot of copper already though. So yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's making cable. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, they're not connected. Okay. Yeah. They're not connected, so it's just making the wire and sitting in there. That's actually okay though. I don't mind that. I think that's okay at the moment. Do I need... I mean, what do I actually need for the things? I didn't set a milestone. Let's just make the... Just keep making the wire for now, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure we do need the wire. We need quite a lot. I think we need 500 wire. So just keep making that. Let's go to here. Okay, so we want to work on the resource sink program. So we need 500 wire. I need 400 concrete. I've got the concrete already. To be honest, I'm just going to throw the concrete already in. To have the concrete. I don't know if I have it on me though. Yeah, I do. Concrete's done. I'll throw my wire in. The plating is going towards reinforced plating right now, so maybe we just wait on that. But the rods I can do, because the rods get backed up on this side. So it might already have 200 rods, to be honest with you. No, it's 113. And take from... What's this one? No, that's the plate one. We need... here, there's 49 rods in there. We need them. We go to look at the second one here, yeah. 200 rods. So they're backed up, so we can do it. We're chilling. Oh, we finally ran out. I think we finally ran out. We did. Cool, so what I'll do is I'll switch this recipe back to wood, and then we'll just leave that there, and then once I chop those trees down, we'll just cycle again. Right, so let's put the rods in. That is done. I do have nearly enough plates as well. I'll put all my plates in there. And then that resource sink bonus program is... I presume it... I don't know what that does, but we're going to try it, because I think it'd be cool. Yeah. This is already backed up. Love to see it. You'd love to see it. Because of the smelter. It's fine. It doesn't really matter if it backs up, it just slows stuff down. So we'll just wait a little bit longer, let that go. How's it looking here? It's pretty much smelting at the same rate it comes in. Actually, I think it's... No, it's about the same. It's about the same, yeah. Cool. And then obviously there's always going to be a backlog, so... Yeah. Hi, bud. Fuck you, bitch. Folded. Molded, folded, and bolded, bro. Unlucky. Get deaded. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some reinforced. Yeah. See, I'm going to need some plating, so to be honest, I'm going to start stealing the plating from here. Which means that this one won't really make the plating, the reinforced plating, but I need some steel plating. So I'm just going to steal this. Actually, no, you know what? I shouldn't steal that. You know what? Put all that in there, bro. Put all that in there. Don't do that. Steal it from the actual iron supply, because there's a backlog of iron somewhere in here. Yeah, look. Just take that shit. there's a backlog of iron anyway. And then I'll just make the plating myself. Because it's not that much plating, it's only a little bit that I need. Because that way that will just keep making the reinforced. Gives me something to do as well whilst I'm waiting for more reinforced plating. And then we need to look at making, and then once we've gone through this, we've got to look at actually upgrading it to make rotors. So we'll have to upgrade those two setups. Cool. So what do we need to upgrade to make rotors then? So to make the rotors, you need... So you need rods and screws to make the rotors. So literally all I need to do to make the rotors is just change that from plates to rods, and then we're good. That's literally all I need to do, is just plates to rods to this, and then these will make rotors. And then we need to take, to do the other one for the smart plating, you need reinforced plating and a rotor. So to do that, we're going to need either both of these making reinforced, but then that would mean we'd have to make 4 of the assembly ones, which we certainly could, but we'd need a lot more space. Probably would be, I don't know actually, would it be smart to do that though? Would I even have enough? I don't think I even have enough iron output to do that, because I only have 3 iron deposits over there. So it might be better to do like 1 reinforced plating, 1 doing rotors, and then 1 in the middle making the making the smart plating. It would take longer that way, but I don't have enough iron right now to do that. We don't have enough in our iron supply. And it's also probably wise to maybe just have like a storage container, maybe, where there's like a merger that puts the iron into at some point. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, because these are backing up. But then again, these are backing up though, aren't they? So maybe, but if 1 was not enough to supply it, but 2 is, then it's kind of like, unless we get all 3, merge them all onto one line. We could, yeah, we could get all 3, merge them all onto one conveyor line, and then run it like that. Because and then we'll see for certain. That might be something we could do, because it wouldn't be that hard to do to get that miner back there to do that, and then have triple the amount coming in on this conveyor line, and then just run that. We'll have to see. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. But we've got to do the sink first, so we need the... We'll just get some coils from over here. One. Yeah. And then, oh, cool. There's cement's just going in. How much cement we got so far? Nearly 2 stacks. That seems about right. Is that another bird, bro? Is that the one I killed? No, it's another bird. I'll leave him to it, this one. There's no need to kill him. Didn't drop anything. Right. Let's go throw this resource stuff in. Okay, so throw you in, you're complete, and then throw you in, and there we go, and then boom! Right, now the question is, what the hell does that
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also
got
known as
excess
Awesome.
Fear not, the
Your
fix it
awesome
does not
info
waste a newly
allows
developed
Fixit
awesome
to
sync.
comprehend our amazing
Turns any and all
universe
useful bots into
clearly.
research data just as
In
fast as you can
appreciation of
supply them.
this, we have generously
Interesting.
set up an internal, closed economy
I think we
with
should make this
exclusive
first.
rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying
Oh, okay,
quantity
it just
and
goes, it can be
complexity into the
directed
Awesome
into it.
Resource Sync will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next
Oh, that
time
could
you
be
have
convenient.
additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Now the question is, what? Okay, that's actually a pretty good idea. Okay, so if we have extra resources, the question is, where would you want to? Well, I guess we could pump them through, right? Well, these are making cabling, right? So we could have this just make a bunch of cabling by doing that, and then just finish that. Yeah, and then use some of that. We could even use the cement as well. Wait, what do I need to build it? What do I need to build it? We'll make the awesome sink first. I actually need cabling to build it. Okay. So it's like if you overproduce, you can hook these up to a sink, and the sink will just like break them down. into research points or something like that, which seems interesting. I don't quite know how that works, but it sounds useful. So, and then we can just keep deleting this and picking it up and putting it somewhere, I guess. So pioneers will be compensated with coupons that can be spent at the awesome shop. So we need to build the shop and that, and we need 200 screws to do that. Cool. Well, whilst that makes those then, because what we could do is, because right now we don't really need anything from the copper stuff, so we could just use that to build up coupons, because we don't really need anything right now. I have a lot of screws in there. What I'll do is I'll take both sets of screws out to reset them both. And then what I'll do is I'll just half that and then throw like that back in, and then I'll throw like 128 in that side because it is making screws faster. So just do that like that because I don't need that many, right? How many do I need? Yeah, for the shop I need 200, yeah. And then I have enough reinforced plating and I just need cabling. So if we just go awesome sink, this thing is fucking ginormous as well, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Oh, it needs power, so we're just gonna put down a power pole. Right, it's powered. Whoa, look at this thing. Is it gonna grind it up, bro? Don't tell me that shit's gonna move. Oh, it's got guardrails on it. I love how the guardrail is so massive you can still easily put your whole arm in there and get it ripped off. Oh, DNA. Wait, standard points until next coupon. DNA points until next coupon. Print coupons. Oh. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, how do I... Wait, okay, but how do I take the coupon? What do I do with it? Oh, do I put it... And I put it in the inventory. Wait. Hold on, let's just see if... let's see what happens, bro. Oh, and it just says 2 now. Oh, shit. That's so cool, dude. Alright, let's just leave that to do its thing then. I don't know. I think everything will likely be weighted the same. I don't think it's per se what items you throw in, but how many you throw in. I think they're all just going to be weighted equally. So what we want to do is grab some more cement just in case I need it. Can I put stuff in myself or no? No, but what I can do is throw like anything I don't need in here, so like some leaves. Yeah, so I can also just come over here and throw stuff in if I don't need it, yeah. And it will just pump out all the stuff into here. Let's see. Yeah, so it's purely just the same. I don't know what this means though. That's so cool. Now the question is, how does the shop work? Does the shop need power as well? That's the question. Oh, okay, cool. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Does the shop need power? Dark mode. Oh my god, you can put a dark mode on. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Wait, so you can get... Hold on, so let's see what you can get in here. Parts. What can I buy? I can buy iron rods, copper sheet. Okay, so this gets updated. Oh, that's fucking cool, dude. Wait, that's useful. So we can actually just straight up buy... Wait, what? Schematic contains reinforced iron plate times 100. No way. No, surely not. We don't get 100 reinforced plating for that. It might be more efficient to just sell stuff to the store. Architecture. Oh, we can get ladders, bro. Oh, that's so nice. You can get a personal lift. God damn. You need to have advanced steel production at the hub tier 4. I haven't even found steel. Industrial walkways, modern walkways. Interesting. We've got different walls we can buy, but you can only buy the certain ones when you've unlocked stuff. Organization. Label sign. You need quartz crystal at the MAM to be able to do that. Management. Conveyor wall mount. Interesting. Conveyor ceiling mount. Conveyor wall hole. Conveyor lift floor hole. Oh my. Wait, so could I do that then and have like that go well, I guess it comes up though, doesn't it, like this, so kind of too late now. Without this cool ass lift system, which looks awesome. I feel like the resource one would be like kind of useful to be fair. And then what we do is just pick the shop up and move it every time. I'm curious to try this. There's no way that gives you that. It has to just be one, right? Buy all. It's not. It is actually 100, bro. 100 reinforced plates for that. Wait, that's way better, bro. What? That's actually insane how broken that is, dude. What? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, we need to make sure we dump all our, like, not waste stuff, but, like, we have to have shit feeding into that, because that shit's pretty disgusting. You can't get everything through it, but, like, the stuff that you can get, pretty crazy. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Alright, I think we should switch these over to rotors now, then. So to do that, what we need to do is switch this to rods, come into here, take the plates out, and then switch this to rotors. And it's just screws and then that. And then I'm just going to take out those, and then we switch that to rotors, and then switch this to rods. But I'm going to need to actually pick up the plates or else this won't work. Okay, I need to do it on that side as well. I don't know, it might be working. Is it? Oh, it is working on this side. Cool. Must have done it perfectly in time. Cool, so this will make rotors. Yeah, it will need some screws, so give that time. Okay, they both make rotors. So that gives us, that'll give us what we need for rotors, because we need 50 rotors. I can make 16 myself, but I'm going to hold on to resources. So this is now making rotors for the next milestone thing. For the jump pads, we need 50 rotors, and then we can have jump pads. And then depending on what it takes to make them, which is going to be rotors, right? Let's be honest. We already know that's coming, but yeah. But I'm also kind of curious about just getting an iron mine potentially back there, and then sticking it onto that, and then it being able to expand the supply whenever we need it. Do you know what I mean? Because we could get another miner back here. I also don't know what's the point of an object scanner. I'm going to build one of those to see what that does. I don't really know what that does. Okay, so the only things we have on there are beryl nuts. Wait, so is that telling me there's like something to scan this way? So that'll scan. Oh, it's looking. Wait, then it's looking for beryl nuts. Okay, so this is not all that useful for the moment. So it really only does it through the research stuff, so I'm going to put my chainsaw back on. Fine. Logistics, no, production, miner. Oops. Get out of there. Get out of the thing. Yeah, we're going to need to bring our poles around here, and there's just not a lot we can do about that. Cool. There we go. And now that will just produce iron as well. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. This is going to back this up like crazy. But the point is not necessarily to worry about it being backed up. The point is to get all of these on a line. So when I expand, I just basically use splitters and then just have them all splitting. And then all we need to do is just upgrade all of these to the Mark II conveyor belts, basically. Which I'll probably do now, because I've got the things, so... Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Because that will speed up their delivery process, but the thing is, it will speed it up, but not by much, and two, I don't need it speeding up, but I'm doing it just because now it's done, so I don't have to do it later. I just don't have to do it later now. It'll back up anyway like crazy, but I don't now I'd have to worry about it so much. We just leave that there. How are we doing on these? We've got 2 coupons. Nothing too crazy right now. Cool. Just let that pump that out all into here, and then it will just... Oh, I see. So you get coupons, yes, but does it keep going up in cost, potentially, the more coupons you get? 720 points per minute. I don't know what DNA points means. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's if you put in... I don't know if that's if you put in, like, animal remains, like you throw them in, that counts as DNA points, maybe. Let's go over to the jump pads as well, because I got distracted because I did the third miner, didn't I? So I ended up getting distracted. So let's go over here where we want jump pads. Select the milestone. So we need 300 plating. We need 150 cabling. So I'm going to take the cabling off, and we need 50 rotors. The rotors are being made. The plates are not being made, but I can just make them myself whilst I'm waiting for the rotors anyway. And then all I need to do is just take this off so that it stops pushing cabling in here. You might as well, it can take that iron, bro. I'm chill. I'll let it take the iron, and then once it's done, I'll take this one away. Cool. And then what we do is we just keep that. Because I need 150 cabling and I need 300 of those. So I'm just going to go steal some freshly baked iron from these. Take from that one. That one actually has, like, it's smelting at a rate. Yep, and this one. Cool. And let's go start making some plates, bro, whilst I'm waiting for the rotors. I can make 132 plates with that, but I need 300, so we're going to need a lot more iron. But I can steal more iron from those anyway. It's backed up, so chill. Yeah, so those things are really, really helpful, those coupons. We should just build those coupons up and not use them for as long as possible. Because they might be able to help us get through some, like, pretty tough, like, stuff. We'll see. I think it definitely could be helpful, though. Oh, we're done. Okay, that was fast. Right, let me go find this side's production. Because that's backed up on 100. You're backed up on 100, so I'm going to take you and I'm going to take you. Alright, and then we'll go over here. How are the rotors doing as well? I haven't even checked. It's made 11. That's actually really good, because that means this one's pretty much made the same amount. Might be, I was going to say it might be one less because I started this one first, but yep. So we're already pretty much there. Over a third of the way done. Let's continue making the iron plates. We'll finish that. Because sometimes it's just faster to make them yourself. Instead of building a small factory just to, you know, do the iron plates. It's faster just doing it by hand. And whatever iron we have left, we can just throw into the sink at the end. And that's making the cabling for me right now as well. But there are certain materials that I don't know how to get, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Well, there's other like rare materials and stuff as well. I'll just convert all these because I've got to put 300 plates in, and I'll want some plates for myself, so I'll convert the rest of this instead of putting it into the sink with the coupons. I feel like the coupons could be really, really helpful just for like you going into a new tier and it's going to offer you those resources. speeds up the process a little bit. Okay, so we're going to throw the rotors in and then throw all of those in. And then that's it. Well, I might as well throw my cabling that I have as well. We're making good progress. I think it's because we're pretty much ready to advance from phase 1 now, which is not bad at all. We just need to work on everything else. I just need to work on getting these jump pads available. And then, yeah. And then this, what we'll do with this is we'll just break this down and move it every time. And then we'll just link everything up to it in a merger. Because there'll be things that eventually we just don't need. Like, I mean, but I do need a lot of cement, so I don't want to do the cement. Oh, interesting. It's actually not coming up fast enough. Interesting. Huh. I guess the regular one is significantly worse than the pure one. I guess the pure one is a lot better, but it's so far away, bro. I'm not going to do another one. I'll just roll with this. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yes, it's slower, but it's like a passive thing. It's like a passive thing whilst we're doing other stuff, so just leave it. How are we doing on cabling? I have enough. Well, nearly have enough anyway. Okay, so because I need a bit more for myself as well. I don't just want to have only a little bit of cabling left because I need cabling myself. And we're still waiting on the rotors. So what we'll do is all I need to do is build another assembler here. I need 4 rotors for that, which is fine. There's 5 in here, and then yeah, I just need to pump out the rotors. And then we just build another assembler here. And then that's it, and then all we do is just pump in. Ooh, that might not work. Oh, it does. Yeah, and then we just gotta connect this up to another pole. So we go bop like that. And then we go from... Oh, no, that's that power line. So that power line goes to this one, and then this one to this one. And now that has power, and then it needs to make smart plating. And then what we do is we switch one of those from rotors and the other one from there. I mean, it'll take a while, because it's either we do that, or I expand this way, do another 2 setups, and both of those make the rotors, and then they go boom, and then they pump, and then one makes reinforced plating and one makes that. But I don't think it's worth it. I think logically, depending on if the points keep upgrading on this, I need to see how the points work. But if it works where it gives you, I need to have a look, because it says 619. Thanks for the rainbow. Appreciate it. Let's go grab this. Right, cool. That's enough. Right, I'm gonna connect this back up. I need to see how this works. For this as well, do I have anything that I need to throw into here? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Throw the cabling in, we need more rotors. Good. Oh. Start playing this game soon? Apparently it's very addicting. I mean, I'm hooked on it. But yeah, it's supposed to be really addicting, this game. And it's got a crazy amount of content from what I can tell, so yeah. You'll probably be playing this for a while, man. Rated A. It is apparently a lot of fun. Like I said, I've only just started myself. I'm still on the tier 1, like the really early stages. It gets pretty ridiculous. Like at a certain point. Either way though, should be a good time. Thanks for following. Right, so how does this work? So is it 2? Yes, I think it's just 2,000 every time. Okay, so it might be worthwhile. Wait, so how many points? Yeah, it might be worth just dumping resources into this then. And having both of those run rotor. Yeah, that might be the strat. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Right. So we're just waiting now. How many rotors? Cool. Okay, what are we at? Sort my inventory. We're at 10. Well, put those down there. There we go. Cool. So we still need some more. I do think, you know what I want to do? I have cement on me. How many plates do I have on me? 29 though. Let me quickly just... What the heck was that? Oh. This guy at night time freaked out. I was like, what the hell was that? Alright, let's make some plates and then I'm going to start expanding my platform out. Because I mean, we could... The thing is, it's either we expand our manufacturing now or we do it later. So, kind of makes sense just to do it now. You're going to lurk, have a good shit. All good, brother. I prefer... Weirdly enough, I actually prefer lurkers anyway. I'm like probably one of the rare streamers who actually just... I'm like perfectly okay with people lurking. Yeah. Have a good one, man. Hey, big boy. Don't make me tase you. You know I don't want to, but if you're in the way... Get out. I don't want to tase... Don't make me do it. Go that way. Go that way. I don't want to tase you. Good. What is that over there? Like a hive of some kind. Interesting. Oh, we may have to deal with that at some point. We have to chop some trees down. How are we doing on the rotors? Good. Cool. I think it's time to chop some trees down. It's time. Let's go. Let's do this. Some barrel nuts. Right. We'll make sure we get the cactuses as well because we want all the mycelia. It converts really well for biofuel. No big boy. There we go. That's the first part done. I think there's one under here we can grab. Okay. This is the next part I need to do, and then I need to do back there as well. Alright. We need to get these trees along the back side as well, because I need to keep expanding, and they are kind of clipping through the floor just a little bit. Come here, big boy. There's not too many of them, but I'll probably might just clear that corner that little bit as well. It's going to end up being a lot of biofuel. And that's all good. Whoop. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. Oh. We still got trees and mycelia up here. I'm not going to cut any of this down yet. I don't need to. So, hey, bud. Don't be scared. Just you can join the copper if you want to go into the smelter over there. It's completely fine by me. Right, let's go throw. Let me see what recipe this has on. It's wood, right? I did change it back. Yep. What we'll do is I'll throw my wood in there. Throw all my wood in, and then I'll throw. And then after that's all converted, we'll come back and throw the leaves in and stuff. Yeah, so I think what's important is we actually need to consider, like, when we're making stuff, like, what else could you ideally make? I could make copper sheeting instead of the wiring. Used for pipeline due to its high corrosion resistance. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's going to be for, like, pulling water. We have a lot of water around us, so we're good. I could make the copper sheeting, but it depends. It's 6 seconds to make that, 4 seconds to make this. It's technically faster. But then but then we have an issue with the cabling, don't we? Because the sheets can't be made into anything. Yeah, we'd have to then take... Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of awkward, because then I'd have to turn these off or get rid of them. How are we looking on here with coupons? We've got 6 printable coupons right now. I think there's such a cool animation, which is like, just the way it prints out the coupons for you and you just take them. I think that's so cool. See, that says 2,500 now. I feel like it does go up every time, then. So it's like the more stuff that goes in, so you have to be really careful with what. Oh, so you can actually buy biofuel. You get 200 biofuel for that. And I can buy rotors. 100. It's, I mean, look, 100 rotors for 3 of those. But I think that we need to save these coupons, because I think what's going to happen is you're going to end up at like 20, 30,000, and you've got to pour a crazy amount of resources to get 1 coupon. Because otherwise it'd be like, well, what's the point of making the manufacturing process, right? So it's going to scale really quickly. So I think what we're going to have to do is be really careful. We'll just save the coupons up. Would be the best way to go. How many we got on us right now? We've got 36. That's enough to finish this milestone, which then officially finishes us for this. And so it's just a question of whether I want to make everything else. I don't know what to specifically make after that. Cool. So let's put the rotors in. Oops. Right, jump pads have been unlocked. So how does that transport?
The Fix-It jump pad combines
oh, it needs
technology
biomass.
and innovation.
Oh no, the U-jelly landing pad does.
Travel experience.
Let's try it. Does it need power as well?
Ideal travel experience not guaranteed.
It does.
Individual results may vary.
And it launches you. Can't we got build
are
one.
responsible for
Go on then, let's build one just to test it. Right, I'll power it from here.
Usage.
How does it work? Oh, hey. Does damage to me. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that might actually be useful at some point though. So that's why I wanted to unlock them, because it might actually be useful for going to another floor. You could do it another way, but still. Hey bud. Right, so we need to hook up. So this needs to be making this, right? So this makes this what? So it's reinforced plating, 1 reinforced plating and 1 rotor. So I need to switch either of these. So I'll switch this one to now reinforced plating, which means that I need this to be switched to iron plating, and then I need to grab those out of there, and cool. So that will make that makes the rotors, and then all we need to do is just take that out of there and goes to this, that out of there and then goes to this, and then that's it. It's officially making. Oh, It's officially making now the smart plating, or it will be once we've got enough plates. But that has rotors. The thing is, that has rotors already on standby. So I might just take them out of there. Because this one's going to start making this. Just check. Yep. And there we go. So we got the reinforced plating, and then, yeah. How long does that take? Whoa, that takes a long time to make that smart plating. I'll just leave it in there anyway. Alright, what else do we need? Well, do I need anything else from this? Mycelia, biomass, some of that. Is there anything that that's like excess? I do have a lot of those. Yeah, you can have 200 of those. Iron plates. I got some iron ingots on me. To be honest, the iron ingots can actually go in there because these iron ingots are all backing up in this pipeline anyway because I've got so much iron coming through. So to be honest, yeah, I'm actually going to go take the iron out of these smelters and then just convert them all into coupons because I might as well. They're literally not doing anything. So I'll take all of that from there and then what's the one? And the one that makes iron rods also backs up. So take that. Take that. Because it won't affect the production line at all anyway. So we're going to do this. Go over here. And then we'll just dump in that iron. And that can all just get pumped out. And that can all just get popped into here and just make more coupons for me. I wonder, actually, I am wondering if the more that something is processed, the more it's worth. Because what's that giving us? That's giving us, was it 8 a time? Yep. So no, that's still giving us 8 a time. That's still 8 a time. No, I guess not, because that's still 8 a time, so... Yeah, I think it's getting reduced. I think the amount I was getting is getting reduced and the amount it costs is going up. So, yeah. Valid. DNA point, I don't know how this works. I still feel like it's probably just throwing animal parts in there that you don't need anymore. I think that is what that is, but yeah. So I guess what would be kind of a useful thing is like if we find any ore resources we're not using, we could just kind of like smelt them down and then just pump them into this infinitely. But right now I don't have that many that I'm looking for. Because we've got, I don't know that many because this is all the copper. Oh, we do have a lot of copper to be fair. Like too much copper. So I can take that and then just dump all this excess copper in here. That might actually be the strat, to be fair, and then just like dump in like a bunch of copper. Like have got more iron ingots as well. They can all go in. Because what we could do is take what I could do is put a storage unit on this line here, and then have the storage unit pump that out. And then whatever's backed up will all go into a storage unit. And then I can just take it from back here. Instead of taking it from when it's smelted, which would technically be faster. Or we can leave it for now, because we have 3 lines coming into here. So this is way too much ore for this alone. So we're going to need more space coming out this way. And then we can look at doing that. I need to see what that hive stuff is about. There's something over there. I don't know what that's about yet. Seems concerning. Can I do 3? I can. My reach is pretty crazy, so... On my gun anyway. Not me, but you know, the gun. Oh, I don't have any more plating. I can go make some more plating. I did put most of my iron in here, but I can always just grab more from the smelters. Let's see how we're doing on this. Because the thing is, the plates do take a while to make, so... We're already at 8. And we need 50, and we're already at 8. So the rotors are a lot slower, which actually makes a lot of sense when you look at how the resources play out, because I need 5 rods per one. And the rods are really... They're quite slow, so... In comparison. Yeah. The rods are quite slow in comparison. What's going on here? Oh, there's 200 rods in here already. Huh. Oh, it's the screws that are the problem. Well, I can take those rods out then. It's the screws that are the problem, never mind. Oh, that's okay. What we'll do is I'll just throw in the extra rods into here. Any excess backup resources can all just go into that. But that's why I'm thinking, like, if we take out a section of this line here, right? It'll pump all of the iron ore to this, and it'll be much more convenient to just throw it into that. But the only thing is, I'm worried about like the time it takes for it to come out of that storage container, because that has a rate. But this is all backing up anyway, so maybe. Where would we put it though? Probably here. If you was to do that storage container. And then put it like this. Because then if this line effectively backs up, if this line effectively backs up, then it'll start storing in this container. And then I can just come to this container and take all the raw ore out and then just go dump it all into this. And then we just get more points. Hey, hey! Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Don't do it. I don't want to have to tase you, little shit. I'll take half of that, to be honest. That's actually going to take a while, to be honest, to process all this. So why is it now 480? Is that just because if you look at this, it was 720 and now it's like 250 and it's now rising again? Why? I'm wondering if it is to do with that. Let me see. Let's test that theory. Swap those to the front. Is it to do with this? Yes. Yes, it is. So the more, it's either the more something is processed, the more it's worth, effectively. So the ores on their own really aren't worth that much. They're not really worth a lot because, and I guess that kind of makes sense because you could technically just pump it straight from an ore mine into this. So if you process it, I think a couple times, it's worth a lot more. Okay. So does that mean that if I was to put like some plates in there, how much would a reinforced plate be worth? So if we do those, we're at about 653 points a minute. So what happens if I was to take, let's say, some reinforced plates and throw those reinforced plates in? How much would they be worth? A lot more. A lot fucking more. Yeah. They're worth a lot. Cool. So the reinforced plates are worth a lot. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so doing raw ores is kind of pointless then, really. Not that helpful. You actually, if you're going to be doing this, you want it at the end of a production line where effectively the harder something is to create, the more it's worth. But then the same logic kind of applies that eventually that'll scale, so you have to technically keep putting it at the end of a production line all the time. We do have extra reinforced things here, so I could throw the extra ones in because they're making faster than the rotors are, so I definitely could just throw the extra reinforced in. I'll let it process the rest of this ore, and then after understanding that, there's no point doing that then. Really. I mean, I'll still leave that storage container connected there. I don't think there's not a problem with it being there. Because if it backs up, it'll all just get stored into here, but I can't just dump it in all at once. It takes time. Huh, okay. Yeah, because the ore's not worth a lot because it's a raw material. So effectively, the more steps of processing it goes through, the more it's worth, but also it's how hard it is to process as well. It's not necessarily just how many steps, but how hard it is. So because roofing reinforced plates are like a 3-step process and it needs an assembler to make it, it classifies that as more. So if I was to put a smart plating in, it'd be worth a lot. It'd be worth an absolute metric fuck ton if I put smart plating in there. So it might be worth actually expanding this out to get more points then, to be honest. So let's continue this. I do need to get some more iron plates though. Don't take it from this one. Take it from one that's like completely backed up, like this one. Because the iron itself isn't worth a lot, so you'd need to, even it being backed up, we need to process it more. And the thing is, it doesn't seem to matter how long we wait, because the further down the line you go, the more it's worth. So if I was to put a smart plating in, it would be worth a metric fuck ton. Because I'm early game, so smart plating is the best thing I can make, and so the sink is obviously... Yeah, it's obviously at a point where it's like, oh, okay, so you're going to make smart plating, and we're only at a very small portion of points. But it will take a long time, really. It will get through all this, but it will take a long time to make any points out of that. But I'll still take it. I mean, I guess you could look at it in another way and say, well, if you just forget about it, that also would be, like, an ample thing. Do you know what I mean? You just go, oh, we'll just forget about it and then just throw raw ore in. But I think it'd be so inefficient. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of just want to take half from that. I don't want to take all of it. Construct that for the rotor. There you go. And then put one back in there. And I'll go throw some reinforced plating in here. And then, yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually expand this out and, like, quadruple it up, I think. To be honest. Oh, yeah, I bet it's finished processing all that wood for the power plant as well, so... Yeah, we can go and throw in... Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's still processing the wood. Cool. It's still processing it. And then what we can do is do I need to make another... Yeah, probably. I probably do need to make another power plant thing. And there's enough room here as well. So we can just get rid of that one, expand it out, and then do it again. There, but I'm going to build this out first. Or at least I will in a second, actually. Need to go grab my food. But what I'll do is, I'll leave this running, because then we're just making more fun. Alrighty. Oh, food has been acquired. Right, let's go check on smart plating. Let's go see how we're doing here. Obviously, we'll keep expanding this out. Probably cut them down. Okay, we got 36 of 50, and we've got quite a bit of those. So I'm just going to take that out. I'm going to throw that into here. What I'm going to do, it looks like it's processed most of that, and it's on just down to the cabling now. Ooh, which, oh no, it's got these as well. So I'll do that like that just to get rid of it, put them in there. Right, so first things first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand out our network for this. So I actually need some copper, right? Do I have any copper on me? No, I have some things though. What do I need for the burners again? So yeah, I have a decent amount. Have I got any more iron? No. Let me go steal some iron from here because this is all backlogged anyway. I didn't take it. Yeah, and then we'll make some more plates. Then we'll use those plates. We'll use those plates. We're gonna expand again on the network because we're gonna be adding like 4 or 5 machines. So I'm going to expand this out by another couple power stations, which will give us enough to do that. Cool. So let's go this way. So we'll pick up you, and then we pick up you, and then we make logistics. We make a conveyor splitter. Yep. Make it like there. And then we make the biomass burners. Cool. We make those. And then what biomass do we have in here? Oops. And then put this in here. Boom. That right? Yep. And then I've got 37 for myself. So that adds another 2 stations, and then we just need to add a power network for them. So what we'll do is we'll connect that one to this one to this one, and then this goes to here and goes to there. There we go. So they're all connected now. They're on and connected. Beautiful. So how do I want to do this now? This network will have to change, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to connect up everything else over here first. I'll build this foundation out, and then I'll connect up everything else. Okay, chop the tree down. Cool. That's fine for now. Okay, that's a decent amount of space. Should be enough. We'll see. So first we need 2 smelters. Yeah, which we do have enough for. Spin that round. Yep, and then we need... So we need a smelter, and then we need a smelter. And leave a little bit of a gap here, and then we smelter, and then another smelter. Just like that. That will do. They don't have to be perfectly gapped. It's all good. Yep. And then we need constructors. So this first constructor makes that. The second one makes that. And then we need one there. So that makes... So this one will make the screws. So that makes rods. And that makes screws. This one will make rods because this one will be the rotor one. Yep, so let's connect these up. So you're going to go to there, and then you will go to there, you will go to there. Okay. Cool. And then this one will go to an assembler. Now the assembler is going to sit probably somewhere here. Okay, and then that will go into there, and that will also go into there. There we go. Okay, so that gives us... So this will then be our rotors. Okay. Oh, well, actually, do we want that rotors or smart plating? Or reinforced plating? Let's make this reinforced plating. Because we'll do 2 rotors to reinforced plating. So this needs to be... let's be iron plates. That needs to be iron plates. Then we need... then we need more... constructors here. Okay, and then we need an assembler here. And then this will make the reinforced plating as well. Iron plates, and then that makes screws, and then you make rods. Okay, and then you need, and then that would be moved over here, and then they both make rotors. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that. I'm going to leave this as is for the moment because it's pretty close. I mean, the plating is already more than enough. It's the rotors that they take a while. It's pretty close, and then what I'll do is once this is done, I'll then update this. So we do need to power all of this. So I'm going to need to go grab some poles. Okay, and then we go down the line here. We go across here to this, to 1. There we go, and then we connect this to this. Are any of these connected up right now? I don't think so, right? And then we need, so we'll need one there as well. You connect to this, which will connect up this, and is this connected already or no? Yes. That connects those 2 smelters. Those 2 smelters are connected up. And then it's like, it's these, right? So that does that one. That does 3. And then that does 3. And then that does those 2. Is this one connected as well? One at the front. It is, yeah. So that's connected, that's connected. This smelter at the back here is connected. Cool. And then that will make, that will be iron stuff. Okay, so how would this work then? So for this, yeah. Well, we don't want to change it yet anyway. We'll do the smart plating first, and then once I've got 50 smart plating, which will be very, very shortly, and then I'll update it to do this. But I don't know if this is going to struggle, to be honest, because this will struggle with the resources, I think. To be honest, doing this, I don't think it'll work the way I think it's going to work. Because based on what I'm looking at here, look how long it takes. I think it might be smarter to actually do an assembler here and do the exact same setup again. But over here, and just double that output, because I actually think that it's not going to work. And I think it makes more sense. So what I'll do... Oh wait, yeah, that's the... Yeah, and then what we do is we take this assembler. This one makes plates, and then this one makes rotors. And then this one makes the smart plating. And then the same sort of deal. Then we need to take the logistics, because we have the 50 plates now anyway. So then what we do is we take these logistics, delete all these lines real quick. And then I need to figure out what we want to do here. So how do we want to do this? So first off that, well, this needs to split. So we need a splitter coming in from like there. I think we're going to need a couple splitters basically. And then that runs from there to there. And then the first splitter goes there. And then the next split will go there. There's some clipping, but I don't know if it will still work. Let me see. It does. And then that at the back, I'm actually out of reinforced plating, so yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for some more reinforced plating, but basically we're just gonna start getting this underway. And then that gives us that, but then this one here gives us this. These are all backlogged, but okay, I shouldn't have come this way. The machines are in the way. Right. So now it's a question of... So do I need rotors right now, bro? I don't really need a lot of them, do I? I don't really need a lot of rotors at the moment, so I might honestly switch this to reinforced plating quickly. Instead of rotors, because I don't need them. And then have that go back onto iron plates, and then just take what's here. Cool. And just let that do its thing. How many screws do I have in here as well? None. Cool. Well, actually, it probably just took them out here and put them in my inventory. But yeah. It's the same deal, but it splits the exact same way. But then what's going to happen is that will come out of there and then go into that one, and then we'll keep splitting. And then we'll split. Obviously, splitting the supply down so much is definitely going to be an issue. But I don't think it'll be a problem for now. The wood is done, so I'm just going to switch that over to leaves biomass, and then that will continue to power everything, do its own thing, what it needs to do. Yeah. And then because I need reinforced plating to be able to continue building this. We also can complete phase 1 as well, but I've got to wait for that. So both of these are making plates now, which is fine. Oh, they're going into here though, aren't they? That's why they're going into here. That's okay though. I'll just let them stack up in there. That's actually better technically, because then they don't have to hit both of them. They just stack up in one place. Now, with this, we need to go from here, effectively out the back here into this one. And then from this one, it will split into those 4, but I don't think there'll be enough iron for all of that. I don't think there'll be enough iron, but we're going to see. It's probably not from the 3, but we'll find out, I suppose. See if it... How much backlog? There's a lot of iron in here. So there's a lot of iron in there, to be honest. So for now, what I can do is, whilst I'm waiting, I can make... Because they're both making those. I can actually... Because the backlog's happening there. That's why I put that storage container in. So these 4 can honestly be making this. Now the question is, So I have that making, that's making plates. You're making, and you're making plates. Cool. So that'll make screws, rods, and then yeah, so this, and these two are both making plates right now. Right? No, this is making rotors. We need that to be making plates for the moment. Because it's making those. Just keep making, we'll just have them both making plates, and then when it's done, we can sort out making both. Then it's either two making rotors. I think it's going to work out the same either way. Well, the only way it works out where I get more is if we funnel 4 into 1, but the problem is it takes so long to construct a plate. It might be better to just have a full production line and then just have 2 of those, truthfully. And just have 2 of those on the production line because it takes so long to craft these things, so... Do you know what I mean? It seemed it'd be a little weird. Well, what's going wrong here, dude? Why is why are the screws not going in? Oh, I forgot to power this fucking thing, that's why. Yeah, I forgot to power this. There we go. I was confused for a second. I was like, what? I powered this one, but didn't power the other one. And I also didn't power this. Well, I'm not doing a very good job here, am I? I fucking powered half the shit. Doing a good job. There we go. I mean, it doesn't need to power it, it just needs to store the stuff, so. And then all of the reinforced plates will just end up in these 2 for now, and then these will eventually make smart plating. But I just need the reinforced plating for now. So that goes to there. I don't actually think there's enough, right? Because I need another, I think I need another splitter. Let's run one for each, yeah. Cool. And then we're slowly working on that. It will take a bit of time for everything to catch up, but I've also got iron back here, and all of this is backlogged as well. So I've got iron back here we can use when it smelts, so this will catch up the supply here. That's the whole reason of why I put that storage container there, so when we upgrade and expand outwards, we can then just kind of manually fill these fuckers up. To get them smelting initially until the supply starts catching up, because the thing is they will backlog eventually. It's going to take some time, but they will eventually backlog, so excuse me. Okay, and then we just take whatever reinforced plating you've got. Thank you. Because the smart plating is going to be necessary probably for a lot of stuff, so right, so we just need, I don't know if I have enough reinforced plating yet to finish it. I just need these last 2 putting in. I've got 22. I may actually have enough. Nice, I do. Sweet. So this should just run itself now, for the most part. This should just run itself. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it runs itself. I mean, it might be slower, but yeah, we'll see. Give it time. It might take a bit of time to overpower these, but it should. And then, yeah, right now we're making just reinforced plating, and then what we'll do is we'll just switch. So that one can make reinforced plating, this one can make rotors, and then so forth, plating and then rotors, and then they'll both be making smart plating in the end. Let's go. I feel bad for iron ores. I'll be honest, they're getting stretched pretty thin. I'm not going to lie to you. They are getting stretched pretty thin, but the game's the game. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, what's your stuff is mine and what's mine stuff is mine. So I think it's only fair. And these should, yeah, these are processing into more biomass. Should be fine. Cool. Yeah, this is the way it has to be. I do have 3 miners running here. I mean, they're backlogged on this end, but they will be. So, right. And then I have iron ore as well. Right, we need to go up to here and actually go hand in these smart plating to complete our official phase 1 completion. Boom. Completed. Unlocks tier 3 and 4. Okay. How do I... Oh, okay. Oh, boom. Oh, here we go. Securing the container. Oh, they've got stickers. They've got fix-it stickers.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress
Oh, here we go.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
There we go. And boom. Oh. Send it up. Hey. Phase 1 of 9, by the way. I just want to point that out. That's Phase 1 of 9. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, no. Phase 1 of 4. Phase 1 of 4. But there's 9. There's 4 phases. I didn't even need to work that. That's just
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the
coal
beginning
power.
of
Right.
project
How does this
assembly,
work
the
then?
first step towards saving
This
the
is
day.
all we can make all
You
this. No
performed
problem.
admirably so far.
Coal resource, fluid buffer holds its form. Oh, we can get water now,
It
dude.
is saving all Earth, including kittens and
Ooh.
puppies. It is
Oh, this looks
statistically
huge.
likely that
Coal
you
power,
appreciate the
vehicular
continued existence of
transportation,
kittens and/or puppies.
a universal vehicle path.
Continue the work for their sake.
I can build roads.
Continue the work
What?
for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Okay, we need to work on coal. So to get coal, we need that. So wait. Where's coal power? Select milestone. So what do we need? So we need, okay, we need the cables. That's easy. I'm already producing cables. Fine. Let's just go leave them at the hard part of the rotors and then the plating. Okay, I think what we'll do is this then. Let's go over here. And I'm gonna delete this to stop those cables going in there now. We're up to 8 coupons, which is nice. Yeah, print them out. Thank you for the coupons. Right, so I'm gonna leave that there. So let me check this. So does this actually just update itself then? Yes and no. It doesn't because of that. Because you don't actually get a new base component. We got a ventilation bundle. Interesting. Walls, foundations, a customizer, and then management. Wall power outlets. Interesting. And then the fix-it factory cart, bro. You get the cart, you get the factory cart vehicle pass. We may have to buy that at some point, but we'll see. Okay. So, and this will just keep making those. We need 500. That's fine. Now, with this, what I'm going to do is I need to actually take... I don't want smart plating being made. We need just those. We need that making... Well, what we could do is... And that makes the plating. And then we'll change this one to make rotors. So what we'll do is take this and then change that to rotor. And then take this and change this to rotor as well. And then change this so it goes from plating to rods. And then take this one and so it goes from this plating to rods. There we go. And then just take and we just pick up the sheets to make sure it doesn't block up the assembly line. There we are. Let's just check this one. Yeah, that's going in. Cool. That's going in, doing its thing. Obviously, the iron is not catching up yet, but it will. Well, like I say it will. We'll see. It might not catch up. This might just be a bit too slow, but we'll see. I can throw some iron ore in here just to help with the production a little bit. because I need to get rid of this iron ore anyway. And there's bunches of iron ore in here, so yeah. We can also do that. The thing is, I think as we go further down the chain, I mean, the iron ore is not backing up right now. It is backing up over here, but that's because the thing is with this is it has further to travel to get over to these. That's the problem. So these ones are backed up, and then these are obviously just getting like the scraps. But that's always just going to be the case. It's what it is. Complete phase 2. So I'm what, 1,000 smart plating is ridiculous. So that should tell you like how crazy that is. So we can work on coal power at some point as well. Well, it's actually not too hard to work on that right now. But coal power would be huge because coal power gives us coal ores to scan, which means I can bring coal ores in and then I can have infinite energy. And I just have to scale it. But the only problem is I've got to build a coal power plant and replace every single one of these with coal. But I think I need less of them. So I think we can scale it down and get the same and get good power output. I think. We'll have to see when we get it. It's going to be a lot of work. Oh, we got some plating. Wait, oh, that's actually making smart plate. Wait, I fucked up somewhere. Why is that making smart? Well, I need smart plating, but not yet. Right. What did I do wrong here? That's making rods into that. Wait, that is, yeah, that's making rotors. This must be, this can't be made. That, what? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I forgot to take the reinforced plating out, what it had made. So it was just auto crafting. Yeah, okay. I was like, that's so weird. What are you doing? What else? Is there anything I don't need in my inventory, bro? That. We've got 103 smart. I mean, we're nearly done with the smart plating, so that's not going to be. Oh, not smart plating. Sorry, the reinforced plating. The rotors will be going now. Yeah, I think most of this is fine. I'm going to keep most of this in my inventory. We've got 236 and we need 500 of that. Yeah, what I may have to... Let me check this. See, that is coming out, but the issue is that these are getting pushed faster. So what I may have to do with these is I might actually have to bring... Instead of having that line all the way back here, like I might cut the third supply off on this and bring it up here. And bring it over to this. Because the issue is that's going to this. So what would we... Wait, so this one splits into these two. This one splits into these two. That's right. And then what we do is just get rid of that. And then that just disappears. And then that just kind of connects to there. And that brings a pile straight through here. Let's see if doing that, so because this one now has 2, and this one will have its own supply. Let's see if that's better. This one will have its own supply of iron, so there should be more iron coming this way instead of that. I've got 3 of them, so I can't circumvent more iron. And now the iron will start backing up probably in there because it's not all going there and it's backing up here, but yeah, it's fine. I can actually just kind of resolve that by doing this, and then it'll just, and take some of the, I'll just take the iron ore out of here and then go dump it. Where should I dump it, bro? I could dump it into these ones. That iron rods are all full on that one. That's fine. Let's go dump it over here. Wait, 9, and it smelts 1, and it gets 9. Cool. I think it's actually getting the ore just fast enough, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I actually need it. Yeah, I think it's getting the ore fast enough now. Now that we've taken that off of that main line and then given it its own source, I think it's fine. Yeah, so I think what I really need to do is focus on coal power immediately, because if we can find a coal deposit and bring coal from that deposit over, then we just have an unlimited energy source, because coal will just keep running forever and I haven't got to chop down trees to get energy or anything like that. And that's actually really important. So I'm going to throw the iron that I don't need in here. Right. I can't... Actually, well, I could start doing that, but the issue is... I could, as long as I keep an eye on it, I could start pumping all the iron out into there. I've just got to keep an eye on it, that it doesn't start doing my cables, because I need 500 cables and I only have 328 at the moment. Let's go check this and see how many plates it's made. Oh, rotors. It's made 20 rotors so far. That's really good, because we only need 50. Oh, you bastards. Aww. That's actually crazy, bro. That's the first time something's blown in about 10 years. Can I just start one of these up? I think so, right? What? Why? One of your power grids is shut down. Oh, why is it now just spam, like, shutting off? That was crazy. Nope. Why does it keep going up? Huh? What? It was literally working till a second ago. Is it... Wait, is it... Have I not got enough energy with that fucking thing running? Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that might be what it is. That could be it. It might be... it might have got too low, energy-wise. Okay. We might have to do some more. Let's see if that's what it is. What I'll do is I'll make it... Let me make it back here. Logistics. Splitter. No, that's just not... That's not far enough away. Splitter... Yeah, Ooh, I need to actually... It's kind of awkward, actually. I don't... Let me do it there. Let me try that. It kind of overlaps with that, but it says it'll be fine. Right, how much biofuel have I got on me right now? Not a lot. Did I not get... There must not have been a lot in there then. Let me go to the main ones, because the main ones have a lot of biofuel in, so... Put that in, and then I'll just take... I'll take some out of here. This is... Because this will be going soon anyway. A lot, because then we'll be doing coal power. Right, let me go fuel these and let's see if that's enough. I think what might have happened is I think I actually did run out of energy, and now it's just the whole thing's thing's getting overwhelmed. Let me try. Let's see if that's what it is, because I've not had a single thing blow even one time. And I don't know if that's what happens when it blows, I'm not sure. And then we have another one that we need to put down here, but I don't have any wire. Okay, let's go over here. Because there will be some copper that's all smelted over here. There might just be some wire in here, to be honest. There's not, but there's copper. Right. Interesting. Well, it's so weirdly quiet now, no machines are running. Alright, where's that? It's this one, right? This one needs connecting up. Okay, that's running. How about now? Oh, and we're back up and running. Yep, I just overpowered everything. So what we need to do is take... I've got a little bit of wood on me as well. So take that, set the production for biomass wood, and then that will just do that. Yeah, there we go. That's all that happened, is I basically reached my limit on power with also powering that big fucker over there to break down the iron ore. And I blew a fuse. And now I've got enough power to run everything. It's fine anyway, because that's going to be, what's it called, so... It's not a big deal. Soon enough we're going to be getting coal power, so once that happens, yeah. Then we'll have to redesign our whole energy. Well, I'm not going to redesign the whole network. Whole network will actually stay exactly the same. The only difference legitimately is going to be that it's going to be smaller because the coal power plant will have more power to it. That's the real only difference. Yeah, I mean these things, because biofuel takes quite a while to burn through, so it's like it's not really an issue. There we go. And then that'll convert the mycelia and that'll keep dividing it up between all my plants. But when we get coal power, we'll just keep being able to add it. We won't be able to add an infinite amount of plants, but we'll need... Well, the problem we're going to have, to be honest with you, is the fact that you can't technically add infinite amounts of plants, because we're going to need... You can only add so much to one source. But if coal lasts a while, we should be able to divide it out. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. I think what I'm going to do, before I expand out anymore, I'm going to try and like hobble my way over the line to coal power. And then we need to see how far coal is away, because that's the thing. I'm 132 plates right now. Oh, we're chill. Well, it takes a while. It takes a long time for them to make screws, bro. Interesting. Let's see how the mycelia is. It should be, I mean, the mycelia should be just giving a decent amount of biofuel. Yeah, it is. And then what will happen is as we make obviously this fuel and stuff like that, and it keeps getting powered to all the, oh, I forgot to add these. So let's do that, because that's not really great. Although I have to admit, the biofuel will probably last. We don't even actually need 2 of those, I think. Maybe even 3 of them if I don't run the big machine, but obviously we need to run the big machine. Shit's starting to look cool, man. We're at 45 rotors. Cool. 137 plates. We're pretty close. And then I'm just obviously working towards that. I'm at 424. So that's going to be... A lot of these are going to finish all at the same time, really. Okay, so that is now enough. I actually have enough tubing, so... I'll just connect that back up, and then that can be powered now, and then just eat up the tubing and keep making me coupons. Now, I will admit, like, the coupons eventually would be probably pretty good. 1,000 smart plating is crazy. But that just tells you, right, like, during this, like, how much they expect you to expand in phase 2 if you need 1,000 of those. I don't even think I can make the other thing, can I? No, I can't even make the thing. I've got a modular frame, which you probably need to make this thing, whatever the hell that is. And the cabling will be like, oh, you need to make cabling, then automated cabling or something like that. And they'll probably be smart plating plus cabling is likely what that's going to be. That should be interesting. Right, so let's put in the cabling that we need. I might as well put my smart plates in as well, and the rotors. We're almost done. Very close to being done. And I can use some of the copper in my inventory to make some more cabling for myself. And then we'll have cabling as well, and then some wire. So we're going to need like multi-step processes basically. I wonder if you can get a faster constructor at some point in time. Or maybe there's a way to overclock them, because I still don't know what that key does. Hey, what's up? Yeah, pretty chill. It's expanding our manufacturing process. Not too bad. Okay. Okay, we have enough rotors. How many plates do we got? We have almost enough. Gotta wait a little bit longer on the plates, then we're good. Yeah, I don't really go on Discord. No, I don't need any emotes. I would have said that last time as well. I definitely would have said last time I don't need any. Because I have about 50 different people asking me for the same thing.
Milestone reached. Power production.
So
can
how
now
do I
be
build
fully
one of these?
automated
Right, I
by
need
burning
rotors
coal,
and
which has
reinforcement.
been
Okay.
added to the resource scanner.
Ah, so it adds
Water is
75
also
instead of
necessary
30,
to
so
run
that's
the
significantly better.
coal-powered
So
generator and will require
we
a
call it
network
2
of
for 1.
pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation
burns
growing
coal to
nearby. To test if something is water,
Okay.
try touching it. If it is not solid and does
Oh,
not
so we're
corrode
going
your
to need
suit,
burns
it
coal
is
to boil
probably
water. Okay, so we need a water inlet for this and that. Okay. Cool, cool. Right. Okay, so coal power has been done, right? So we need to figure out... we've got to get water out. So I'm going to have to build... So we have a smelter, so we need a water extractor. That's the first thing we need. So we're going to need... copper this. I mean, to be honest, I can just make... I'll just take some copper from here. Make the sheeting myself. That's fine. I wonder how much water we need though. That I'm honestly not too sure about. We'll take it one step at a time here. I know that because the thing is, we need piping. Oh, there's a lot of water around here, so we're not going to struggle for water, but there's going to be a limit because there's a river here we can use. So maybe where it joins up over here wouldn't be such a bad section, maybe. And then there's something there, I don't know what that's about. That's like a hive of some kind. We need rotors and plates, that's fine. Must be placed on deep water. Ooh. Do I have any deep water anywhere near me? There's something... This is not considered deep water. There's a larger source of water over here, or there's something over there. So this could be a little bit of a venture. What we can do is... It's not too far though, actually. But we need water pipes through here. Ooh, there's giant hives over there. Yeah, we don't want to be going near those. I just need to check to see if this counts as... That's surely got to count as deep water. That looks way deeper. I'll run over and check, but I think this is what we're looking for. It's not actually too far from the base either. It's really not. Right. Yeah, this is 100% what we need. Yep. And so then you just put that there, and then we just pipe it out. Cool. Yep, all good. I don't know how far we are, but I can see the space elevator from here. It's... Well, you're not going to miss it, to be honest. It goes all the way to lower orbit of this planet, so... Which apparently is not very high. You can see that shit from there. Maybe there's no pollution here, because no machines have been built. But we'll pollute it, don't worry. Okay, so the water source is not far. That's good. And also, to be honest, it's not actually in the way of our building. Now, the question is... Well, no question, we've got to work on the piping. It's also pretty safe to go here as well. There's not... There is a hive, kind of something over here. Don't know what this is about, but... Yeah. Let's go. We'll have to see. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, and I need a rotor, and also I need to look at the piping as well. I need to figure that out. Right. There's going to be in logistics. So we've got pipeline Mark 1. Pipeline T-junction attaches to a pipeline, allows it to be split. Pipeline pump. So can be attached to a pipeline head to apply head lift. Maximum head lift allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upwards. Oh, okay. So this pumps up if you need it to go up. Okay, headlift. Headlift does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. Cool. Right, so what do I need for this? I just need a bunch of sheathing then, don't I? Yeah, I need a bunch of sheathing. So what we'll do is let's just go change this copper production and just take it off of, what's it called? And then what we'll do is just, no. Just disconnect these and make the, and then we'll change the recipe to sheathing. Copper sheet. Here, copper sheet, and then that will just make copper sheets for us. And then we'll throw in, I've got some excess copper, you can just have some of that. Just kind of gets my copper down a little there. Now just throw in anything that I don't need and I can keep pumping in for more coupons. We are kind of scaling up pretty crazy already because we're already at nearly like 10,000 for a coupon. So we're scaling pretty crazy. Yeah. So we'll let the sheeting be made and then we'll get a bunch of sheeting and then we'll go over there and try and pump everything over. But we've got to actually pump it in a way. What we'll do is I'll actually pump it underneath the floor here and then I'll just take one of the flooring out and then bring it up near the energy network. But I need to do it. The thing is I need to kind of do it in a way. So what I really want to do is bring it out and then bring it all the way under here and then up over here so we're at the start. There, this energy. Because we're going to need water because it uses coal to boil water. Which also means that shouldn't I have a thing for coal now? And I do. Where's coal? Let's go have a look, see if there's a ping for coal. No. Yes. 800 meters away. 1,000 meters away. 800 meters away. Cool. I don't think there's any... There's a lot of coal, though. There's 3 coal deposits 800 meters away in that direction. So it's probably past that tree. That giant fucking tree. Okay. That's definitely going to be difficult. Yeah. So here's my thought process is we don't touch coal power until I've got the coal, all of the coal being pumped up here. Okay. All of the coal being pumped up here, which is like 3 lines. And we have the water pumped. And then when we have that, then we do the coal power. Otherwise, we don't touch it until then. And that should keep us safe energy-wise. And what I'll do is I'll just start ravenously chopping down trees. Because we have a lot of solid fuel, but I don't want to get lazy with this and then end up you running out of solid fuel. Because if I mistime this and it takes a lot longer than I think it's going to take, yeah. But that's our next progress, is to get that. It's very, very far away, basically, that period. It's very, very far away. So, yeah. I'm going to make sure that we're topped up. And mycelia is really, really good for this. Yeah, because mycelia's conversion rate's good. And if I pick anything new up, I'll go take it over to R&D research and see. And we'll go take it over to R&D and see. Because I've been meaning to kind of like clear out some of these anyway. Not for any particular reason, but yeah. But I was like, might as well do it now and then just start producing more biofuel. Because there's a bunch of mycelia, so... And it converts really, really well. It converts really well. Unfortunately, yeah, I mean, we don't have smart splitters yet. When we get smart splitters, that's going to be crazy. Because then we can just dump everything into a storage container and then have that sort everything that we need. Which will be kind of nice. So what I'll do is, let me just dump in the mycelia into this, and then change. It should be on mycelia, right? It is. We'll dump all the mycelia in, and then it'll take. Well, it takes from the largest source. So if I then put wood here, if I put my wood there, it'll take all the mycelia, use all that, and then do it like this. It takes, so it just goes like this. Cool. And then it'll pump out a bunch of solid biofuel, and that'll keep us running for a while. Which is what we want, we want to make sure we have enough power. I'm just not going to expand operations, because I'm just going to be working on this anyway. So I say we have enough resources to go over and build that water extractor. So let's just start trying to pump the water over, because it's much closer than fucking coal. I mean, I was like, I think it's going to be bad, because I haven't seen any coal around here, but I hadn't done a lot of, like, not research, but I hadn't done a lot of, like, maneuvering around anywhere. Do I need rotors for anything right now? Because it might genuinely be a smart idea to just change this over to reinforced plating. Because for more, what's it called? Because I think we're gonna need a monumental fuck ton of reinforced plating. So yeah, I'm gonna change this over to plating now. So yeah, and then both of these will now be making plating. Because this one was already making just plating. Because the thing is, we're going to need a fuck ton of plating to transport the coal back over. And then eventually we'll need tier 3 conveyor belts, which will be helpful. Kind of, anyway. They'll kind of be helpful. The thing is with the conveyor belts is if a conveyor belt... Oh, it's the birds. And then there's a hog dude over there. The thing is, the conveyor belts are sort of like this. If you have an infinite stream of ore, and that ore comes in, pretty much, unless you have a really, really fast network out base, like, yeah, I mean, the rate at which the ore comes in is always going to be enough, even at a tier 1. It's just going to take a long time if you turn it on and off. But if I'm going 800 meters away to go and find some ore, to keep in mind, I think the copper was at 250 meters. So it's nearly quadruple the amount of like distance we've got to go. So we're gonna have to take over like 600-700 reinforced plates with us, I think. So the question is, where do we want to? I think pumping from over here would be logical, because it looks pretty good. So we need production, water.
That may indeed be water.
Oh yeah, I need to power
Try
this as well.
your arm.
Well, we've got to
if
go.
It does not dissolve. That will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yeah, that was kind of the plan. I'll just pipe it there. Oh, I need plating as well.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Come here, you little fucker. Out. This thing's a fucking unit, by the way. Go down! Holy shit, dude. You have a lot of health. Yeah, I don't know if this counts as pumping up or not. I don't know. I don't know how much pumping up. What the fuck is going on over there? Where the hell am I? I came from this side, but there's a bunch of like hive shit. Oh, is that's poisoning me? Holy shit! Can't go in there. We need to go around this, and in fact, that's yeah. I kind of went the wrong way a little bit. I don't actually know if I mean, it's not pumping directly upwards, but it's going technically in an upwards trajectory, and I don't know if we'll need to build them. I'll build what I can now and then bring the rest of the resources back over. I'm not sure if I need, because I don't know if it's like straight vertical or if it's just, you know what I mean? If it's like, oh, this hill's a slight inconvenience. But we're not doing bad here. We're almost back to base, which is good. Alright, I have no more copper sheep, but we're almost there, to be fair. We've actually not done bad. We've almost got water back to the base. The hard part's the coal, obviously. That's just a given. Foundation, and build some ramps. But it doesn't want to build to this. Interesting. I mean, I can just leave this here for the... No, I won't. Because sometimes I just randomly want to build and expand out. Okay, how are we doing on the sheeting? Take that. And take this. I'm actually going to need some more normal plating as well. So we've got cement is no problem. And then obviously there'll be more copper sheets being made over here. That's not an issue. I just need to go... Do I have any iron on me? Yes. Need to make plates. I've already had hog remains before, so I wonder if this would be a good time to test to see if the hog remains work as the DNA thing, and if I'm right about that. Let's go test it. It might be a good time to do it. So if I throw hog remains in, does that count? It does not, actually. It's not that. It's not hog remains. That is purely, I guess, for R&D research only. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, let me just sort that. Put the tickets down here. I have a lot of screws on me, don't I? I don't really need that many screws, man. Let's throw some of those screws in there. I don't need all those screws. Okay, yeah, we just need to pipe it under the base at this point, and then all the way over there. But I do not know if you need pumps, because I'm not going vertical. I don't know. I know I need to fucking power it, though, so to be honest, I might as well... Well, I've got to go... I haven't got to go that far, though, have I? I've got to power the bitch, but yeah. Which means I'm likely going to need to build more power stations for now. Oh, what's this under the base as well? Oh, that Caterium ore. Yeah, sure. I'll mine it up. It's got some research purposes. Right. So to make the pipeline pump is like this. So how does this work then? Does it just go... I'm confused. Okay, so is it like... Is it just you connect it to this? Does that pump it down? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't actually know. That goes out. Does it just pump up? Right, where the hell am I? Anyway. I need to get up there. Which means I need a lot of ramps. This needs power, so what I'll do is let me just build a power rod down here and actually just connect the power to this, because then I can just power it from up top. So I need to go up top and power this and look at how this works. Whilst I'm here, might as well grab that mycelia because it will just help keep everything powered. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the... What is this? Is this like some sort of weird shit? Ah, ah. Oh, it started spitting shit at me. Oh, so it does that when it feels threatened, okay. Huh. Okay. Well, let me go see where the water source is coming from. Because I managed to pipe it up. Okay, so it's coming from that. That's actually pretty perfect, to be honest. Because I can just run the pipe along this edge here. Logistics, pipeline. And what I'll do is I'll just run it up to here and then build a ramp. And then it can come over there. It's fine. But now what I need to do is grab a power source, which is actually over here. Connect it up to this. Connect that one up to that one. And now it should have power. It doesn't need it right now, but it should have power. I guess if I now go make some copper wiring, right, if I make some copper wiring, I wonder if where's the wire? I'm wondering if I can run, well, I've got to run power all the way to that station. And also the same thing with the coal, I've pretty much got to run. You need everything that you're gonna produce, everything for the coal you're gonna need to take over there. Because I need to be able to build back. It's gonna take a lot longer if I have to make multiple trips. And I will definitely need to make multiple trips, but if I like build over the power, that would be useful. Now, where's the mycelium? Oh, okay, it went onto the wood. So it finished the wood, yeah. But now it's on wood, so I'm going to change that to wood. And then the biomass put back in. Let it do wood. Yep. Wood, and then it can do leaves and mycelium, that's fine. Let's clear out my inventory a little bit here. There's more sheeting being made, but I don't know how much more sheeting I'm going to need. Probably not this much, so yeah. Let's go change this back to wire and start making these again. Just for the cabling, because then it will start making all this stuff. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab... Oh, I've got a decent amount of stuff here. How much cabling? I don't have a lot of cabling, actually, though. And that's getting pumped in there right now. I can just make some cabling. I have quite a lot of copper on me, and I kind of want to use it, so... I'm fine with that. We'll just use that up and then, yeah. Because I'm going to need the cabling for that to power it. I just don't know if it can pump all the way to that pump. Because it says it can't go vertical, right? So I put a pump there and powered the pump to go vertical. The issue is that I don't know if I have enough power in general. I may have to expand my power stations more before we can switch over to coal, because I don't actually know if I have enough to power everything. That's the only thing. I may have to go and just quickly build another power station. Question is, whether I want to build one. Another set. What's on this side, other than the piping? Oh, is that onto leaves now? It is. No, it's still got wood in it. Such a game changer. Yeah, I bet it is, bro, but I gotta do quite a lot to get to coal. To be honest, I'm not... Yeah, it will kind of shrink down my my power network quite a bit once I can do it. I'm just working on it now. Right. Let's grab a ramp. Probably a 2 meter. You do it. Not there. That'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to obviously rebuild my whole power network once I can get coal, but yeah. Until then, put it there. Okay, so they're connected, and all I need is a pole to connect them to. Right, they're all powered, and then I need some biofuel. I'm gonna have to go grab some, I think, from one of the ones closer in to the network. Right. So build your coal power plant and just use dedicated biomass generators to fire up your coal power plant. It'll sustain itself and then join to the main grid. Oh, okay. Wait, but wouldn't it... Don't you still need... I don't know how it actually works, but doesn't it still need coal... It still needs coal and water, though, no? Steam produce, rotate... So do you not need... Wait, so if you use generators to power... Always units power at the set clock speed, shuts down if fuel requirements and all that. Yeah, so you still need the main... You still need the main power. I feel like it'd be better to just get rid of all the biomass generators though, no? And then just have, because then you've got a much smaller power network than having to use biomass generators to constantly just power up everything. Well, just power up the coal plant. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I've never done it, so we'll have to just see what it's like. Because obviously this grid's expanding pretty quickly to power everything, but it's not really that useful. Oh yeah, you mean just yeah, I plan to do that, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do anyway. Yeah. It's because you said it all in one thing that I was like, because you said it all in one thing, I was like, yeah, no. I mean, because yeah, you have to do that anyway. Yeah, because if you don't, how are you gonna power everything? You have to leave these things running until you literally connect a coal power one. I've also got to work out how many of these fuckers I have so that I know how many coal power plants to actually connect, because it's what, 2.5 or 2. Wait, what is it? 2. Is it 2.5 better? 2.15. Yeah. Little tips on the way. Yeah, yeah, I plan to do that anyway, because how else would you do it? You couldn't do it any other way. But I'm wondering if these are actually getting enough, because these might be getting starved, but we'll see. I feel like at a certain point these are going to start getting starved because of all the splitters as well. That's another problem with the biofuel that I need to keep an eye on, is because I've got so many of them running that eventually they're going to start getting starved. They're going to be like tumors, cutting each other off because of all the splitters. Actually, only issue. So I definitely, what I may need to do is I might need to build another production thing, but I might just try and survive until I can get coal on it, because I'm so close to coal. And then I've got to redesign the whole network anyway, because this needs to be shrunk down, because if it takes 2 and like 0.3 copper, because biomass just sucks ass. But you run biomass at the beginning, bro. Yeah, I can't see why you'd ever run it at the end. You just run biomass. That's the whole point, right? It's like you have biomass initially, and then you switch to coal. So yeah, I'm gonna try and just like stretch it out. Yeah, I believe that. But the thing is, my only coal source, my few coal nodes are 900 meters away. So, you know, we've got a little bit of a way to go. And that front. Right, they're powered now. So yeah, isn't far. Well, it is from my perspective, because from my perspective, the furthest thing that I've had to grab so far is copper, and it's about 250 meters away. So it nearly quadruple the distance. That is far from my perspective. Right. Let's grab... I'll leave that there for the moment. I need to look at powering this, right. How much do I need? The Mark point poles 3. Right, I need a lot more wire. Let's go make some wire. And then I've got a conveyor belt that all over. I just don't know whether to... I don't know if it'd be a good idea to run it on one conveyor belt. As soon as you can. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really been over there, so... I'll have a look. See what it is. I'll go over there in a second and go check. Just before I head out to go power this water station. Let me go see. Feel like 250. Well, that would be useful, because I'm probably going to have to make multiple trips doing this as well, so that would be helpful. Let's see. Somewhere back here. Yeah, where is it? I don't really have much in here, to be honest. I haven't really explored anything. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be truthful. There's a protein inhaler, extended tool belt, inflated pocket dimension for that. There's bioorganic properties. Oh, that's the alien DNA capsule. Oh, okay. So that's what that's for. Yeah, I don't really know what I'll start the research for this. It's under quartz. I haven't found quartz yet, I don't think. Okay, so I can now make Caterium
The metal has
ingots.
been named Caterium.
Hey, you make a
after
zip line,
physic's
that's cool.
greatest CEO
Stun
Caterina
rebar
Parks.
to keep animals out, I
It
guess.
has been added as a
Quick wire.
viable alternative to gold in industrial applications,
gold?
specifically in advanced electronics
Where
due to
was
its
it? Well, I swear I
superconductivity,
saw quartz
malleability,
somewhere
and
anyway.
corrosion resistance.
I think it's not this. Yeah, I don't think I haven't found quartz yet, so there's not really much I can do about that. Oh, there's crash sites, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think I found anything to do with quartz yet. What is that? The rebar gun? That sounds cool. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I do much with that, unfortunately, because I haven't found any type of quartz or anything. I think that might depend on what planet you start with. Homing rifle ammo, bullet guidance system. And there's the smart splitter down there, yeah. Oh, so from Caterium, yeah. There's not really much to do. Maybe when I find some quartz, I can actually do some research for it, but I haven't found any quartz yet, so we'll just go from there. Right. Let's go power this then. It would be nice to get, but yeah. I think depending on what world you start on and where you start as well, depends on like where, like what you're gonna find. So like some planets might have quartz early. I, as far as I'm aware, don't have any quartz around me that I've seen anyway. I've not done much exploring though, to be fair. But maybe there is. Alright, let's start powering this piping then. How far I can really push these things. Don't push it that far. Can I push it this far? How far can I really... Because these things just seem to go. Surely I can't... And you can. Wow, that's crazy. This goes as far as it wants. Learn about 100 hours in. The starting areas are all the same map, just different areas. Oh, really? Oh, so they're not... There's not much difference then. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, yeah, I know that. It's just a habit. Yeah. And it puts the pole down. It's just a habit. Because I have it on quick slot anyway. Yeah. I can just do this. And power line it. I wonder how far it can go then if I do that. Maybe it'll tell me actually. How far will it go? I'm kind of curious. Because that might be helpful. Surface is too uneven. No, it can still keep going. How fucking far can this thing go, dude? Wire is too long. There we go. Finally, bro. Shit, man. Like, how fucking long is that? What? God damn, dude. Oh, we'll take it. Yeah, honestly, this might just be better to do it, though, just because then I can use maximum distance instead of just wasting resources. Even though it's not like the cables are that big of a deal, but nonetheless. Still, it might just be better to do. Just so I'll waste less. Boom. Don't actually know. Hey, leave my pipe alone. Oh, yeah. Right. Can it? Yeah, it can power it. The real question is, will the how? I can't see inside the pipe. I don't know if it can go up this though. I don't know how it works. See, I don't know if... Configure it. Oh, you can configure it. But the flow rate seems not great. I wonder if I need... Wait, that's filling. Current amount in pipe. Okay, so that's just filling up. Oh, you can flush the pipe. Full pipe network. Pipe segment. Okay, so the flow rate could be better though, right? Like, I wonder if... we need pumps because the thing is it starts out down here, so it's kind of going uphill. The flow rate should increase when air goes though, to a degree. So you got oh no, and oh, okay. Let me see. All right, let's see if Lift up over 25 meters. I don't think this is I don't think this counts over. This is not over 25 meters then. I think this is fine. The only I've kept it as simple as possible as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure it's as simple as possible. The only thing I don't know is, should I change it from like, what is this? Full pipe network. Okay, well I have no water here, so what's going on here then? Something's not right because, well, it's definitely not getting up here, so I think I'm going to need a pump because it's not getting up this. It gets up here and then it gets to this point, but now we have no flow rate. Why? Is that powered on? Is that still working, or is it? It is. Cool. I think I need a pump then. Yeah, I think it might need one. All right, cool. Let's throw a pump down. I don't know where it needs a pump though. Maybe here. Try and get rid of this. I don't know if it needs a pump at the beginning or not. Let's see if I can make. Which way's in and which way's out? That way's out. Mark 1 pipe. Obviously we need to power it. I'll bring it. I'll just bring the pole down. Let me see how this works. So this is a pump. So the question is, flow rate 300 max. Okay, so this has so the flow rate's maxed on that, and is that, yeah, so flow rate's max on this one. How are we looking over here? Flow rate still max. Good, good. Makes it easier. I don't think it matters that much, does it? Let's be honest. I think you actually do just need, I think I am just going to need pumps. Like where's, because the flow rate's dropping now over here. It's like sort of, I think where it starts to drop, you're going to need pumps. I'll just put that down. Yep. I think we're just going to need to pump it because it's like, as soon as that ground starts to become off, yeah, slightly uneven, it just starts falling off. I might need to get, I might need to create more power stations, to be honest. What does it require to power this thing? No idea. Yeah, I'm bringing the water in, yeah. But the flow rate is not great. Hey, big boy. Still has water here. Max, the pipe's maxed out. What the fuck is, oh, it's poison. Oh. The pipe's maxed out. Okay, cool. Stop being used. Yeah, so the pipe is at full. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I just wanted to make sure. Current mounting pipe. Oh, we got a problem. Is that going up or is it going to go down? It's going down. We're going to need another pump then. We need another pump around here as well. Yeah. Alright, let's see if, let's see how we're looking here. It should be better now coming, because it pumps down there. Pretty mostly full in that pipe. How are we looking over here now? Okay, it's current mounted pump. It's still struggling, to be honest. Even with that pump, it's still struggling. It shouldn't be struggling like that. Surely there's a pump right there as well. Is it struggling up here? Maybe I need to change where the pump is. It might need it over here instead. Can you fuck off? I'm not even near that shit. See, this is max, and this is max. It starts to fall off here, so I think you need the pump there instead of here. I don't think it's doing much here. Where your coal is, ideally you want your coal generators next to coal and water. And you're not transporting water and coal around the map. Well, yeah, ideally, but I don't think so. I don't know because I haven't been over to the coal. But it needs the deep water source. There could be, because the coal is somewhere over this way. There could be. But then I would have to transport water significantly further. Or are you saying building the network all the way over there? Yeah, so you're saying you want, yeah, if you can just build the coal network there and then power everything back, yeah, I could. That might be better, but I'd have to go and explore. Or what we'll have to do is I'm gonna have to run over to that coal then. I need to run over, find the coal and see if there's a water source there, because if there is, I'll take all this up and then just power everything right next to it and then just, yeah, link it. I think I need to, yeah, I think I do need to. I'm gonna have to go over there. I mean, there's still an okay amount of water coming through the pipe, but you're gonna need more pumps for that. But it's, like you say, it's a bigger hassle if I have to pump everything here rather than having that there. And plus, if I actually get rid of the energy network on this side, I get more space. The only downside is I've got to travel 900 meters every time. Oh wait, was that a 2 meter? I meant to build a 4 meter. That's the only downside. I have got to travel like 900 meters every time. But there is a I think on this tier there's transport, so I can just drive over there. I think if it works, like I can drive over everything. Because you can make roads and stuff, I think. So yeah, that might be better. Right, let's go over here. I'm gonna go check the supply on these as well, because I'll need to change this into leaves now. Yeah, change that. Right, let's go. Was it on coal? No. Oh, it's 700 meters as well. 700, 900, and 1,000. So this way is actually not too far. It's actually not too far, and it's a straight shot as well across this landscape, whatever this is. Not too bad. But I don't know if there's any water over here is the only thing. But if there's water close to it, that might be good, because then I could just power all the way along here. Hey bud, how you doing? There's 4. Wait, where's my little stun gun, bro? Come here. Don't run. Come here. Folded. Well, look at that shit. What? Hey, what the fuck is that? Woo! Give me low. Fuck is that? Ow! What the fuck? Is that like a hive or something? Is like a hive there or something? Kind of looks like it, right? Ah. Oh, we got... oh, wait, did we get it? Ah, there we go. Ah! Oh, can they do some damage? Oh, that's what the hatches are.
Samples of unknown
What
alien
is this?
species
This is
acquired.
something
It is
different.
unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg.
Well, beyond, but typically you'll
Research the
find that they
remains
put
in the
resources
map to
required
establish
usually close together.
classification and
Yeah.
potential countermeasures.
200, 144. This isn't looking good, by the way. This looks like it's literally off into a canyon. Yes, it is. That's not great, to be honest. They're like all the way down on the other side of a canyon, and all four of them are. Chill and build stuff. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Wait, some hives down there. Oh, this is not good. Because how the hell do I even get back up to my base? Yeah, it's not great, to be honest. Oof. Because it's there, I'm pretty sure, no? 148, 100. Yeah, they're all down there. Oh, okay. My power grid blew, which means that there's not enough power. Yeah, okay. So there's some... The coal is all down here. No, there's always a way around. Yeah, I'm thinking that... How big is that? Way too large. Is that... But it does look like there's a water source. There's a fairly large water source over there, no? Wait, can I not just respawn? What happens if I die in this game? Can I not just force my respawn to save time? Do you lose your stuff that you've got on you if you die? I don't know what happens if you actually die in this game. You lose your inventory. I don't know what my settings are. I have no idea. Manage session, maybe? Session ID. Yeah, I have no idea. Might be able to be at the menu. I mean, I haven't changed the settings, so... I'm just thinking, like, because I need a way around to get back, and it's not very convenient having to drop down here. Well, anyway, I'm dropping down. Right. There's a couple of hives next to that, which is great news. But it does look like there's a water source if it's deep enough. Under options. What, in gameplay, maybe? Oh, it's on keep inventory. Ah, yeah. Okay, I guess it's just on keep inventory then. That must be what it starts on. Okay, so I can just spam respawn. If I die. So now the question is, well, let's just go... down here. Let me go see if there's a big water source down here then. Yeah, I mean, these are the coal deposits here. Couple of mobs on them, but that's okay. Not an issue. We go up to here. Oh, really? Oh, really? So it doesn't keep... Oh, no, it says keep equipment, yeah. I'll just put keep everything on then. Because that way I can speed up time. I'm here, yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep everything. Just because I'm here to build, so... And that way I can abuse respawns. Might die fighting these little fuckers, to be honest. They do a lot of damage. I'm on cooldown. You can't hit me. Scamp. Oh. Well, that was a little concerning. But what is this now? It's iron. Okay, that's iron. Just ignore that then. Yeah. Keep everything. Only do... Use the fly mode. There's a fly mode? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. But, yeah. No, I'm not going to turn the mobs off. But, yeah, so here's our coal. I just want to go look to see... I think the other two are on the other side as well. There are a couple mobs, I believe, though. Or at least there were. If they just disappeared. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. Ah, fuck you, beef. Oh. Hey. Oh, back to the rock. That's one dead. That's two. Back to the rock. Let me jump over him. Trick shot. Folded. Give me that stuff, big boy. Where'd my other hog go, bro? Ah. Don't know this one. Yeah. Cool. Now, and here we are. So it's coal. We've got a normal patch. A normal patch. I presume the other two are over there. Those two, and then there's these two over here. Yeah, and there they are. Look, they're over there. Paleberry.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Wait, is that? I don't think that's deep enough, bro. I know it's big, but is it? The thing is, that doesn't look deep enough. Let me see. If it is deep enough, I can just do water over here. Let me see. It is deep enough. Hey! Now we might be in business. Hold on. We might be in business here, big boy. Alright, I'll build an extractor there. I can't really do anything here, but yeah. Right, personal. What's a fluid? Holds a 400 mils of water, has pipeline input and output ports. Nice. There's all this for the first time. Hey, there we go. The fuck was that? Oh, it's just him. God, don't scare me like that, bro. God damn. Right. I'm gonna pump. Well, what I'll do is I'll set some pipes up. I'll probably need pumps for this, but this seems pretty even terrain as well in comparison. Right, where is... So there's coal there, and there's coal here, and there's two... Okay, so getting the... Okay, so having the water here is just going to be fucking monumentally better than doing what I was doing. Cool, I'm going to throw that there. Respawn. Back at base. Right, there, keep everything. Yep. Nice. And then I've got to fix my power station because there's more problems. I don't think I actually have rewards. What do you need? Oh, you need you need alien DNA capsules. So that means you need... Oh, Hatcher research, yeah. Do the Hatcher research, there we go. Cool.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying
So you need
crab,
5
the most mature
of
which
these
hatch when
high
threatened.
protein things.
Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
That's pocket dimension stuff. Tool belt. Rebar gun. Interesting. So I need to make Caterium. I don't really have a resource for that right now. Make zip lines. Costs 100. That's for fabric. Okay. Alright. Let's go put some of this stuff in the chest then. Yeah, that's literally what this is. Yeah, that's what that's for. Cool. Yeah, this all blue, so I'm guessing there's not enough power. But I'm also going to be taking all of this off, so I think best thing to do is I'm going to delete all of this, and then I'll run back and then restart the power system. I wonder if it can sustain if I just take off. If I take that power off, it'll depower everything and then I can just run it. Ah, okay. No, they ran out of fuel. That's why. Ah, okay. So these things weren't getting any fuel. Yeah. I divided it too much, I presume. Which is a problem. But, like I say, we're kind of at a point. So the leaves are making biomass, but there's not enough solid biomass to now go around for everything. So let's start dividing some of these down so that we have fuel for the others. And then we can start getting rid of all these once we've got everything else. But we can't waste too much time now. This one also has no fuel. It's quite a few of these don't have fuel, yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more solid biomass then. I thought these were getting power, but I guess they weren't. The problem is, well, I guess the problem with splitters is that they're splitting into the other ones as well. Where is... What do I have left? Take those out. So I'll make some quickly. It's not so bad for that. Make hog protein as well. Okay, what else do we need then? Just convert all of this. That takes a while. Alright, what do I need? I need miners. I need 4 miners for the coal. And I need water. And I need split pipes to be able to do that. Yeah. And then I need to basically build a fuck ton of coal power stations over there. So we need to kind of get like a foundation going for that as well. And then we have to power everything. So I'm going to need to take power over there from my main grid. And then basically just build a bunch of coal power stations. Because this grid's about to run out. We don't have much more time with this power station because the solid fuel is only going to last so long. Because I've divided it too much now. And there's not enough biofuel going around for everything. It's mostly because of the splitters though, to be fair, that are causing that issue. But instead of redesigning it, I can just take the whole thing up. Yeah. Build the foundations over water. Yeah, I'm not... Well, we'll see. Not too worried about that at the moment. I think right now I'm sort of just at a point where I'm just trying to get everything up and running. I'm just trying to get everything running and trying to get coal online before I run out of power for everything else. I'm already at 4 hours, goddamn. Now take all this power back. Take this, take all the power back, and then, yeah. I think we're going to end up running out for power, but that's okay as long as I have the resources to build what I need, but I don't think I will. So I might have to start farming out a lot of biofuel myself. Carving out a bunch of stuff. I think we're going to need a lot more. But disconnecting these will help. So, you know, because then when more of them go down, it won't turn off. This is why yeah, I really want to get coal online, yeah. More things to delete, 2 rather than 1 by 1. Oh, that's useful. I didn't know that. I could have just looked, to be fair, I suppose, but... Yeah, that is actually helpful. Thank you. mean, not like it's really slow anyway, but, you know, this can't help me. If I'm deleting multiple things, yeah. Alright, let's run back. Right. So I need miners for the coal. Then I need power taking over there to be able to mine them with. And then I've got to do that. So I'm going to need sheathing. I need water. We already have enough for a water extractor and a couple power stations or pumps over there if we need to. I don't know if I have enough for coal power. I certainly could just rampantly run around and try and cut down a bunch of trees, but I'm not sure it's really going to extend the life of those generators much. But there is some stuff here, so... Okay. Right. I might as well take down this mycelia. Okay, let's see what we got going. I'll put this in and just to try and extend the time as much as I can. I'll take over those reinforced plating as well. I'm getting a lot of reinforced plating, so... How many rotors have I got though? 33, okay. I might need to start making rotors. Right, let's go. I'm gonna go throw all of this in for the mycelium and we'll see how we go. So, mycelium goes in, this converts from that to mycelium. Cool, let that go, and then obviously once that's done, wood can come. Oh, God damn it. Didn't want that now. Wanted it that way. There we go. Wood goes in there. I have a lot of reinforced plates right now. Yeah. What do I need for... Okay, so I need that. I need the pumps. I need to be able to take power over there, which is fine. What do I need, though? I need the power stations themselves. And that you need quite a lot of rotors. If I get some more piping... If I get some more piping right now, I can build more of them. I can build, like, 3 of them, maybe. If I get some more cabling, I can at least build like 3 power stations, which isn't bad. And then, yeah, we can, and that will give us a start. I don't actually know how fast they burn through coal. We'll just have to see. So you know what you need. I don't need to do that. I just need to see it once. I wouldn't need anything like that. Yeah, I can see the usefulness, but it wouldn't be that useful for me. So these going in. Hey, I've got 3 coupons, bro. Take my coupons, thanks, man. Mardo. Yeah, if you build it using a manifold, you can just expand easily. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done anything like. I mean, I'll probably just end up building it whichever way, but To be honest, I'm sort of just at a point where, yeah. The only thing is, I kind of want to expand out this way with the foundations at some point. So I guess I'll just reconnect them when the time comes. I'll just reconnect them when the time comes. Let me do it the other way because it's better actually, isn't it? When the time comes, I'll just disconnect this and then reconnect it as I'm building. That would be a big deal. It's just what it is for now. Boom, boom, boom. Temporary stuff in my current build, all the stuff that I'll fix later still isn't fixed. Yeah, I don't really leave stuff like that though. That's not my thing. But I'm kind of under a time constraint at the moment. Where I literally have to, like, I need to get power online because, you know, I need to get coal working because my power system currently is just way too stretched way too thin by using the biomass burners because not all of the generators are now getting enough biomass. So yeah, I have to get coal online to have an infinite power source basically. Otherwise I'm kind of cooked. So they're going to keep blowing a fuse basically constantly until I can get this online. Which is fine, because I don't really produce anything I necessarily need right now, because I'm working on this beer. Yeah, you get the coal, and then you can start building. I don't actually know if I can go down from here, but we'll see. Where was the coal? Because I know it was round. It was close to here. It's over... It's somewhere down there. Oh, you can just do it straight through the wall. Cool. I don't know how that works, but let's go. Sounds good to me, man. Yeah, that looks good to me. I don't mind that. Ah, I didn't take too much fall damage. We'll take it. Right, let's get power over to this. Yo, what's up, man? Hello. Oh. 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 Okay, so that now has power. Okay, next thing that we need to do is to actually... Well, oh, we forgot to bring miners. God damn it. Okay, that's okay. What we'll do is let me build the coal things and then I can work on getting some more coal things and bring them over. Right, we need a foundation though, don't we? Can't really build like this. We've got miners going there. Where do we want to build the foundation for this? We need... I don't want to really... You don't want to be taking it too far though. Let's see. I could build it here, to be fair. That's not that far from where I am right now, but I would need a pump to get it up that hill for the water. It's the only thing. Because the coal deposits are, well, they're there and then round there, so they're not that far away either. I just need a pump to be able to get the water up this hill. But this is a pretty good spot, I feel like. I don't think I have a lot of foundation equipment. Not really. But I have got a dye anyway, so... It's either that or... Where's the coal right now? Coal's there and there. I could build it out this way, actually. I could build it out like this. Not what I wanted. No. I'll build it down there. God, this dude has so much reach, bro. Where did he get these long-ass arms from, man? This gun is crazy. No, don't do it. There we go. You fat bitch. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you fat bitch. Come down here. Oh, I'm coming to get your ass. Come here. Come here, little boy. You fucked up today. Oh, no, 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 no. Come here. Come here. Oh, no, no. Where you go? Come here, little boy. Get him. Don't run. Don't run. Come here. No. Come here, you little shit. Fuck you. Speeding around. Take that. Thank you. Get some proteins and stuff. I don't know where the hog meat went, but it's fine. What a bitch. You see that shit? It just comes out of nowhere and he just goes doink and just knocks me off. What a bitch. He did that shit on purpose, dude. I don't have a lot of cabling. Okay. Actually, make copies. Wait, where's the... Okay, the input is that way. These fucking things are ginormous. Cool. Right.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
I have.
Adjusting pioneer.
I do have a little bit of
metrics.
copper on me, so
Reminder,
I can just quickly convert some of these.
Generators require coal.
Which means, and then I can make a second one. Okay, I can get 2 right now. That's not too bad. And we can basically make 4 of them on this platform, which is already pretty good. Because that ends up being 9 biomass stations. 9 or 9 and a bit biomass stations if I do that. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can grab it from there. Nice. And then just put that right on the edge. Then hook you up to there. And then hook you up to that one. And then that's actually connected to the main network. But I've got to get power. Well, I've got to get water up here now. Which is not going to... Oh, there's the hog shell. But we'll do what we can over here now, and then we'll run back. Well, I'll die back, either way. Right, pipeline. So let's get rid of... Actually, let's get rid of this one. I'm then going to need a pump to get it up here. I don't know if I can make a pump right now. I can. I have enough rotors. Okay. Switch that to that. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that first. There we go. That get... God damn it. I did it to there. Fuck's sakes, bro. Oh. I need it here. Mark 1. Can I... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Let me make that, bro. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that thing, dude? Ew. Yeah, I think this might be too far away, but let me see. Oh no, we're good. That's better. Okay. And then we pump that up to here. And then we hook. I'm gonna need another pole. Hook that up to the mains, hook that up to that. Okay. And then Mark 1 goes... well, actually, I'm going to have to do it further back over here because I need splitters and stuff, don't I? So, pipeline junction. I mean, that might work for now. Wait, why is it not connecting to this? Are they not... Is it not supposed to just snap onto this? Is that not what the whole point of this is? What the hell? I thought that was the point of this thing. Oh, I guess I just have to put this down first. Yeah, let's put it like here then, I guess. There we go. Oh. Okay. The junction's in front of the machine first, then connect the pipe, yeah, or remove the pipe. Yeah, I got it. Right, how's this looking? It's full. Water pressure's perfect. Cool. That's fine. So that's in, and then we need coal. Now, I don't have miners. I fucked up a little bit. So respawn. Passed away. But it's useful. Right. Next thing we do is let's go. Oh. Right. I've got a bunch of reinforced things on. These are still going at the moment, but probably not for so long. Right, we're on wood now with this. Switch this to wood. Biomass wood, go. You keep making biomass. I'm sure these are going to run out very soon, but I'm going to try and go ASAP. These are actually already offline. These have already used all their stuff. They're already gone. Yes, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Well, whatever's running is whatever's running right now. Obviously, everything's going to end up shorting out, I think, because these things just aren't going to last long. So what do I need? I need reinforced plates. I have. Let me go quickly grab these. It's what it is. It's what it is. Right. I've been making reinforced plates, but I need rotors. So that's screws. This needs to be changed to a rod. That needs to go to rod, then everything else is fine, and that needs to be switched to a rotor. That needs to stay... Am I doing double rotors? Yeah, because... Yeah, because we don't want to make smart... We don't want to make smart plating. Yeah. We don't want to make that yet. We need to make just rotors. Make just rotors on that. And then with this, I'll probably do the same, actually. So just make rotors on this. Did I switch this, though? No, I did not. This. I need to check this side as well to make sure it doesn't have any panels on it. It doesn't. Good. So that's making rotors. This is making rotors here. You're making plates. Oh no, this wants rotors, yeah. I just need to pick all these up. It's still making plates. Stop making plates. I do need plates though, so I'm not complaining. Because I need more plates. Yeah, cool. That's making rods and that's on rotors. Cool. Hey bud, how you doing? That's making reinforced. I'll probably just leave it on reinforced. That last one. Right. What else do I need? I might need some iron real quick. Because I'll make myself some plating. Give me that. I need to get, I don't know how many miners I'm going to need for power stations. I'm just going to presume that one or two, or if I do like one coal deposit per power station is going to easily be enough. I don't know how many or deposits, if they're normal and not pure, can power that. I have no idea. But we're on a time limit, so yeah. Let's go make... What I'll do is I'll make 4 portable miners, and then I'll get enough to make what miners we have. So we'll just see what happens. What time is it? 4:19. Cool. So I'll make 4 of these, and then I'll just carry 4 on me while I have a lot of shit on me. Got to sort my inventory out at some point. Oh, right. This. I have a bunch of leaves on me for biomass as well, so sure. I mean, it's fine. Just put the leaves in there or something. Where's the hog stuff? Hog stuff goes in there. I think that's really the only thing I have on me. Yeah. Okay. What do I need for the miners? Okay, I don't need a lot, but I need more cement because I'm almost out of cement. Oh. Go to my cement station. I've actually forgot about this thing. I don't know how much cement is going to be in here. I forgot about this thing. It doesn't make it super fast. But... Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's got a decent amount. That'll be enough. Right. What else do I need for a coal station? I actually have enough. I just need... all I need is just more copper. So if I just jack fucking a bunch of copper from here, that didn't take that. Give me the copper. And then just convert it into some cabling myself, because I've been sending them all into there, so might as well at this point just make it myself faster. And then we could probably make another coal power plant, because my goal right now is you've got to get them basically up and running ASAP, just to kind of boost the power at the grid. And then I can start taking away slowly some of these other ones, some of the biomass ones we don't need, which will be nice. Okay. I have so many reinforced plating, but I can just throw some into the fucking furnace if I need to. Get some coupons out of them if I need to. Alright, let's run over that. Let's go see. Alright, I've got everything. Production. Yeah, and I can make some more plates. Right, let's go. And it feels further than it actually is. I've been running for like 30 seconds. I'm already here. It feels further. Like, you must run really fast in this game. Stay over there. I don't want your spit. Leave me alone. We're on an important mission. Yeah, I don't actually know if I'm going to have enough power to be able to power these miners, to be honest. That might be another thing. I may have to, like, individually, yeah, cut a bunch of stuff down and go power those solid fuel things to be able to do this, but, you know. This should not kill me. Cool. I don't know if I should have a merger here, to be honest, and then just have them merge on the same line. I don't know. Whilst running, whole crowd is... Oh, really? Oh, you have to hold crouch, don't you? You're pressing control like it's Valorant. Oh, I don't... Oh, there we go. Oh, you just don't jump. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if whether to have two separate belts, to be honest. Just for efficiency's sake. I don't know. I do have the resources, kind of. So look, my resources are slightly questionable, but yeah. Where's it clipping? Oh, it's clipping into the floor. Well, that sounds good to me, dude. Right. Oh. Nope. Done on this. I mean, that clips through there. I kind of don't want it to... I want to keep clipping them. There we go. Right, so that does that. That pumps the coal up. But the issue is... power. Like, I'm not convinced that I have the power, but I'm going to try. And then I'll run. What I'll do is I might have to just die back to base. It's because a lot of those biomass burners are offline. If to be fair though, if I can get like a little bit running, if I can get a little bit of coal going up there and then they go into those plants, then they'll generate power. So we kind of just need to let it just needs to run until I can do that, and then I can do more. Right, so as far as power goes, coal. I can get another coal station up here. And then we can connect that power into that line, and that connects it to the main grid. Cool. Now the question is, right, it's going into this one, so we need to see, has this actually got water? It should do, though. It does, it's maxed out. How does this work then? Oh my god, that burns coal like crazy, bro. Oh my god, that burns coal like an insane amount, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so that burns coal like crazy. Right, okay, we're good. But that... Is this one coming? It is, but it takes time because it's further away. This is on the second tier belt as well, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we got a little bit extra power to that grid. Problem is, I haven't done this in a very good way, to be honest. Yeah, I really need to do this better. Yeah, maybe a little. Or maybe not. We'll see. We're about to find out. Let's see how jank we can make it. Right. Logistics. Pipe 1. I mean, fucking wow. And there we go. It's jank as hell. I mean, does it look good? No. Does it do the job? I think it does. How many miners? Didn't I bring like 4 miners with me? Do I have another one? Yes, I brought 4 miners with me, but can I make another miner? I can't make coal. Where's the miners? Yes, I can. I can make another 2 if I want to. But there's no point doing that. But if I can get... Oh! If I can get another coal on. 15 per minute, so you can have 4 generators per... Oh, really? Oh, seriously? It only takes 50... Oh, okay, cool. So there's no point having 2 lines then, really. There's not really any point having these 2 running then. What I should probably do then is... Should I merge these lines then? Because they don't take that much then, do they? So... Oh yeah, so like this 1 coal, yeah, so it's at like 100 already. Shit, yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't need, we don't need all that then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have, I'll get rid of this belt quickly. Yeah, we don't need all this. We just need the 1. And then just have a splitter on it. Okay, cool. Well, we have 4 ore deposits here, bro. So like once we're set, you know what I mean? We're kind of set in that regard. So all I need to do is just take that away for a second. Take away this and this. Run a... Where's a splitter? Conveyor splitter. And then just run that. Run this one to here. This one to here. And then this one in there. Alright, there we go. That's much. It is in a nice, neat lineup. It's fine. Yeah. In front of each machine, into the machine. This'll still work though. Yeah, or we could just do it this way. Because it only uses 15 per minute, doesn't it? So we can just split it through 1 instead of using 2. I mean, I had to delete most of it anyway. I could merge the line, but the thing is, how much more coal am I really going to get on this line, dude? Like, it's... Wait, how much is that? It's 60 per minute, isn't it? So, yeah, so technically you could have twice, but this should work just fine, I believe. Let's have a look. If it doesn't, then we can change it. So it uses, yeah, so it uses 9, and then 9 comes in. Yeah, so it's actually gaining more than it's losing, so we don't need any more. Yeah, it's gaining more than it's losing. Cool. Okay, we're good on that front, and then what I'll do is I'll just run, and then I've got to expand this out. So now we have some energy, and now I don't know how much energy this realistically gives us, but yeah. Time is it? 4:30. Good timing. Right, we just literally finished the coal. That's the end of the session. Not bad. Okay, getting these online is... Yeah, 20 per line. Yeah, cool. We're good. Yeah, I thought it was 60. I'm pretty sure the miner 1 is 60 per minute, isn't it? So we don't need to do any more. I might, like I say, when I've got more time next session, I might like rebuild this, make it better, but I don't really care what this looks like, to be completely honest with you, because I'm not going to spend any time here. I'm literally just going to be here placing a coal generator, polluting the environment, and then leaving and never really coming back until I need to build more coal generators. Effectively is like the situation. But I just need the power, so I can build another one out here. But yeah, I can build out this way a little bit. It's very, very ugly, but at the same time, I don't know if it really matters, to be honest. Like, considering I'm not spending any time here. And then we just start expanding this out, and then we just stack more coal generators, because we've got... The thing is, we have... Oh, I did not build that. Yeah, we have 4 coal deposits here. So we're good as far as power goes. We just need... We're good as far as power goes for now, for quite a long time until we get into further into the game. But like, for a long time, we're good on power. We're really not going to struggle with power at all. To be honest, most of this part is okay. It's just this splitter bit that looks really ugly. I just needed to, what I probably needed to do is bring it further back and then just sort those lines out, but it's fine. It's fine for now. Yeah, we're good. And then we can obviously just build another one there. We can build 2 along here if we want to. I've got to go get more resources, but yeah. Okay, that's just running now. Cool. So we have more stuff, which is awesome. Right. I've got to wait for a save though. That's the only thing. I need my game to save before I can hop off. Need it. I need the game to actually save. I'm not going to take away too many, so for now I'm just going to take these ones away. Because I'm not at a level yet where we have like too much. I don't know what we have and what we don't have as far as efficiency goes for those coal power miners, because it's 2 and a bit, I believe, of these biomass burners. Oh, can you do it? Can you do manual saves? How do you do it? Oh, right, save game. I just literally didn't even know this. Beautiful. New save. Can I just hit save? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, beautiful. I literally didn't even look to see if you could do manual saving on this game. Alright, thank goodness, bro. That was so fucking close. Like, we were so at the verge of just running out of power. I didn't even look, bro. I've been too engrossed in actually manufacturing that I didn't even look to see if you could do manual saves or not. I don't care. All I care about, bro, is the fact that I managed to get coal power working, and now I can breathe for a second, and I can build my resources up and go build more coal power stations. And it also means that I can get rid of my entire energy network, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was the plan initially anyway. I had power sorted for a while, but I just ran out. I effectively just ran because the problem with my design was that because of the splitters, I was effectively making the burnout, the little like, what's it called? The little generators. They were like tumors because each one was cutting off the supply to the next one by a third. So by the time you get to the end of the chain, none of them was getting it. Fuel generators last night. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put down... I mean, I'm just going to work on building that out now slowly. And then I'll get another miner on the coal thing and then get like 3 or 4 more coal stations and then slowly remove my stations. And then by doing that, I may have to subsequently rebuild all of my stuff, but it's fine because I can then build it at the start of my base instead because that's where the power was. But it's fine. Can rebuild it.